Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Are we here? Yeah. Okay, now an actual hello to the people who are watching this. Starting off a little bit late, but yeah, that's just how it is sometimes with these technical difficulties. But we seem to have at least gotten far enough that we can at least start. Yeah. And I'm going to be handing off the microphone to our great friend, the Polish internet warrior, if we can find the space.
Hello everyone, PIW here, so yeah, I will try to let you through the first qualifying session of the CTWC Austria 2026, and yeah, we already have some scores on the board. Rurczak from Poland, who submitted 2 scores as for now, is currently the provisional leader. The other players have submitted only 1 score, so yeah, we'll see how long it will take to overtake Rurczak on the leaderboard. Yeah, we're still working on getting Leo's board, so we apologize for that. We are working on these technical issues. But you can see the other 3 players playing. We have Rurczak currently with 613 going into transition, and transition with 637, which seems to be a very, very good transition score. And let's see how far the Polish player can go in this qualifying round. And it looks like he hangs the piece on the left, and this will be a GG for Rurczak. We have also Jesper at 499 on level 19 speeds, and Jesper is currently on level 20 and is trying to get his second score, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Yeah, so Jesper is with 911, his first score, and is now trying to get a good second score going. We have Leo currently at 490,000 at 99 nights, which is a very good pace. Unfortunately, you can't see his game, but we hope we can bring this to you, yeah, relatively quickly. And we also have 2 players playing playing qualifiers you can't see. These are Lucky Deluxe, currently with only one score, 533, and Nia, 911 and 485. No, this is not correct, sorry. The scores disappeared. Oh, Dorda. Okay, so Nia with an average of 698 currently. Okay, so Rochak level, Rochak, Jesper level 23 currently with 750,000. Leo with a very nice score, 592, go almost in transition. Doesn't like to run away.
Can you pin it here? And then I just want to see how it sounds.
Oops. Okay, test. Is it good? We are testing the sound, guys. Dougie, is it good?
Probably the same.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll have to look at it. So whatever is more comfortable for you right now.
Currently handling. Okay, so we have Jesper on level 26 with 831. We have Leo with 659 on level 21, so the Bulgarian player is having a very efficient game. And Jesper is approaching level 29 transition, a current score of 913. Leo with almost 700 going into level 22, so the Bulgarian player, very good pace. He already submitted one score of 1.1, so this might be a great qualifier. Jesper with a max out going into level 29, and let's see how far the Swedish player can survive, and I'm afraid it will be a top out, and 1,023,000 points for our Swedish star, which will be Jesper's second score after 911, so yeah, already two decent scores on the board. Leo with 764, this is level 24. Yeah, you can see the game, but you have to believe me that the Bulgarian player is having a great game so far. We have also Duzhika, my compatriot, with 584, so we'll see how far this game can go. But we should probably concentrate on Leo's board. He's at 830 at level 25 and gets another Tetris for 864 to 2 lines. So let's see.
30 minutes left. Half of the time's over, 30 minutes.
Yeah, Leo is probably going for a second max out of today. Oh, but actually got stuck here on level 27 minutes ago, and this is not looking great, I'm afraid. And Leo tops out at 873. Will he submit the score? Not sure. Doesn't look like he wants to submit, so yeah, the next player we can concentrate on is Duzhika, who's currently on level 22 with a score of 688. And yeah, we can see the board of the Polish player. A pretty clean game so far. And let's see how it goes. Duży Cup submitted only one score so far, 1.1 million. So he's fighting for his second score, but his board is climbing a little bit. Of course, for a roller, it shouldn't be a big deal. As you can see, was able to handle the board very nicely. And Duzhika at 788 at level 25. Yeah, the other players still relatively early in the game, so let's concentrate on Duzhika board. See how far can he go with this score. 1.128. This is the highest score for the Polish player and the only submitted one. Yeah, for those of you who may be joining right now, we play the average of 2 scores within the 60 minutes. So as you can see, 28 minutes left, so halfway through the qualifiers for these players. So yeah, it's a good time to have already submitted 2 scores, and it looks like Dużyka will have another max out probably, but this board is getting a little bit complicated, and we're approaching a level 29 transition. And nice Tetris, so Dużyka not that far away from a max out.
Time. 27 minutes left. Thank you.
And Dużyka transitions with 989, so he needs a little bit of 19 play to complete this max out in the game. Of course, max out is not a goal for the Polish player, but you know, step by step. And Dużyka gets another Tetris. Of course, we play level 39 double kill screen, so the players have a 100 line on kill screen to get some scores. So let's see how far Dużyka can survive. It's currently at almost 1.1 million, level 32. And we have Rurczak with a very nice pace going with 532 at 117 lines for now. Yeah, Dużyka him in a post. 1.129, so Dużyka already beating his top score. Okay, and Dużyka is about to reopen the well, and it's setting up for another Tetris, level 35 Tetris, almost 1.2 for Dużyka. So he's getting his final lines of this game, so probably will turn on the aggression. I will try to get as many Tetrises as possible. And Dużyka with almost 1.3 million here in this game. And as you can see, oh, Dużyka's board is climbing and climbing. I'm afraid he can't do anything more. But 1.3, this is a very, very good score. So Dużyka submits his second score of the qualifiers, 1.1 and 1.3. So will now be provisionally seat number 1 with this over 1.2 million, of course, when the score is submitted and reported by the referee. So while we are done with Dużyka game, then let's see how Rurczak is doing. Level 22, 752,000. So a very, very efficient game by the Polish player. And let's see how far Rurczak can go in this game. So Rurczak's highest score so far was 950. The second score he submitted was 826. So Rurczak. 877. So if Rurczak submits the score, his average will go up. But Rurczak, of course, is fighting for his first max out of the quals. Oh, gets the long bar 915. So Rurczak still some lines to maybe complete the max out, but as you can see, this board is now a little bit challenging. So 927 currently for Rurczak. So the two players who are playing in this qualifier who haven't got, oh, and Trurczak 930,000 top out. So this will be an average improvement of about 50,000, as his second score so far was 826. So Trurczak will improve to about 930, 940 average while the score is submitted. The only two players in this qualifying slot who haven't reported the second score yet are haven't submitted the second score yet are Lucky Deluxe from Austria and Leo from Bulgaria. So yeah, I hope the players are aware of that and will report the scores very soon. And yeah, hope we can have some good qualifiers. Of course, there are other good players who will join in the later slots as well. Top 28 advanced to the main bracket. We have probably a little bit more than 28 players for the tournament, so not everyone will get a chance to play in the bracket. And of course, the qualifier is very important for the seeding for the event. And we will see who can get this first seed, who can get those top seeds. And yeah, as you know, we have many good players from around Europe. So we'll have a lot of interesting matches tomorrow. But as for now, we are concentrating on the quals. Yeah, leaderboard with a very advanced game, so let's take a look how it's going. Yeah, this is an NTSC, any playstyle tournament. We have, of course, rollers, but we have also dust players who are trying their best at this event. Yes, we have quite a mix of different playstyles here in the capital city of Austria. 272 for Duzhika at 68 lines, 66 lines for Leo. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't see his game, so I will tell where more or less our Bulgarian superstar is. So another good phase going for Leo. So he has only reported one score, 1.14 million. So let's hope we can get another good game to report for to submit for this qualifier. And do we have any good games going off stream? Oh, the players are in the early phases, or no, one player we can see their score. Maybe our tournament host wants to say a word or two to our amazing viewers.
Yellow.
Guys, can you hear Tugi?
And now it's, I mean, I know the audio's rubbish, but as long as it's somewhat consistent between us two. Well, yeah, we're gonna try and figure that out. After this qual session, we'll have a bit of a longer break, and then...
They can't hear you, Tugi, so maybe you should use this mic.
How can you not hear me? Oh, because I'm stupid. Falling for children humor.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can't see Leo's board, but we can assure you that it's an amazing game that he's playing. He's pulling off moves that you can only dream of as he's currently at his score. But he's also at 0 lines, apparently.
0 lines and 550k.
Yeah.
Very efficient game, right?
Yeah, very efficient. Yes, Sidnev will be playing. We're just... she'll be playing, I don't know, I think in the 3rd session, I think. So, one more block after this, and then you'll see Sidnev.
Okay, so Leo transitioning with 622,000. Another great pace. But can Leo bring the game home? Oh, He's blocking the well, and now it's looking a little bit challenging, but it looks like he's able to reopen the well very soon, and now he's Tetris ready on level 20. And Tetris for Leo, 656 at level 20, so the good game continues. Meanwhile, Duzhika with 530 at level 19. His board is, yeah, relatively high, but as a roller he can deal with this height. And yeah, let's see how long my compatriot takes to bring the board down. Rojak also with a good pace, 515 at 121 lines. So currently we are having some good games. Off stream we have Lucky Deluxe on level 26, so we'll see what will be the score. And Lucky Deluxe with a 588, so this is the highest score for the Austrian player so far. Come back to our Leo game, 800k on level 23.
Yeah, you can't really tell the lines, but you can see from the color of the next box which level he's on. So this is very advanced what we have. Leo's board has gone. Really? Man, thank you for being the first person with eyes. Well, yeah, as we say, we'll fix it after this Qual session.
So we have to do like a radio commentary for Leo.
Yeah. Say it. You have to speak out every single placement he's making. And then you just have to imagine what the board looks like.
Yeah, so we have Leo, 887 at level 26. So this game has a good potential to be a second score for Leo. And he gets 927 at level 27. So not that far away from this max out. Duzhika also on a good pace going.
Yeah, Leo has a clean board. He has a couple of things he has to burn through, so he's gonna lose. Okay, so he can get 4 more Tetrises from this point, but he will need another long bar. And yeah, he went aggressive for it. And, okay, he reopens the well. He can probably get 1 more Tetris, but it's gonna be a really hard board to get the max out from. So he's gonna try his best just to set up for 1 more Tetris somewhere.
He's setting up.
Yeah, on like roll 57 right now.
Yeah.
But
and he gets the long bar.
Oh,
but this was not a Tetris.
That wasn't a Tetris. What?
We misread the board. Sorry, guys, for spreading misinformation. 991 for.
Apparently, I can't see the board as well.
Yeah, we need to get our eyes tested, I suppose.
Apparently, yeah.
Okay, so we have Duzhika with 899 at level 29 and Rojak 845 at level 25. So Rojak with a very good pace going. And Duzhik top out at 900k. So let's concentrate on Rojak's board. Rojak's second score is 930. So Rojak on a good way to improve his average, which is already pretty good, 940.
Rojak's can't. No, it's not. He's just very still. I actually thought it was frozen before, and then I tried to refresh it and it didn't work. And I realized he's just sitting completely still.
Yeah. He's so focused that he doesn't even move. 956, level 27, so if the long bar timings will be on point, Rojak should get this max out. Oh, and Rojak, gets the long bar over, 994, so needs few more schemes to complete the max out. Oh, but this is looking very dangerous for Rojak, and Rojak can't do anything. Tops out at 996, but this is still the top score for Rojak. This will be...
You're actually right, he is frozen.
Ah, okay.
Let's see. Oh, for God's sake.
15 minutes left. Last 15 minutes.
Well, looks like we just don't have a camera now.
Oh no.
Yeah. One sec. I'll try unplugging, replugging.
Okay, so as you can see, 13 minutes left, so our players have time maybe for 2, maybe 3 good games until the end of the qualifiers. So as for now, all players in this first qualifying slot have their 2 scores submitted. Tujika currently the leader with 1.2 average. Then we have Leo with 1.065 and Rochak with 973. Not that far away from Rochak, we have Jesper 967. And Jesper's potential to improve the average is relatively high because 911 is his second score. So we might see some improvements from our Swedish player. Yeah, dear guys, sorry for that, but we experienced some technical issues with the cameras. We are doing our best to bring the video footage as soon as possible. Tugi is doing his best, so I hope we can get our players back very, very soon.
I don't need it right now, but I just open the playlist once I start. Yeah, now or you can take it later. I was thinking it's 10 minutes. Better than
It's not working on here.
paperweight.
Yes, Kingsman, Tugi will get it fixed. Yeah, so we have now Jesper on level 18, so a project transition in one line with 538 scores, so it looks like Jesper is on a good run, maybe to improve his second score, which is currently 911. Leo with another decent pace with 463 at 104 lines. So quite effective level 18.
Yeah, we can't really access. I mean, yeah, the problem with Leo is that he's in order to fix it, we're probably gonna have to be invasive, and we're not gonna do that while he's playing. So, yeah, you'll just have to deal with it. I would apologize if I were sorry.
Okay, so Leo 513 at 117 lines. So still few Tetrises on 18 possible going into transition.
This you mainly stamps or it's not on app, so it's called package manager. That's basically
Last 10 minutes. 10 minutes left.
10 minutes left to the end of this qualifier. So the players have maybe their last 2 chances to improve their averages. Zhika with a provisional seat number 1 with 1.2. Leo with 1.065. And Rochak and Jesper fighting for their max out average. On the side we have Rookie Deluxe with a 568 average and Nia with 539. So these 2 players are also having a fight for a better spot.
I mean, I would say it's Neo, but unfortunately, I'm not gonna disturb a player.
Yeah. So maybe let's take a look on a Dużyka board. The Polish player is currently at 632, 659 now on level 21. Yeah, Dushika definitely would like to get like a second 1.3 at least. And this game has a pretty good potential. 748 at level 23. Ruchak, Leo, and Jesper with like some early phases of their games. So Dushika with the most advanced game so far. Yeah, Leo is playing like a blindfolded Tetris, you know, and he's quite effective with it. Over 1 million average, so yeah. Remarkable skill, guys, remarkable skill. Dushika, 833, level 26, and keeps going. Would like to, reopen the well and come back maybe to the regular column 10 setup. 852, level 27, and Dushika is back in column 10. So let's see how far can he go. And Dushika with a max out. The second score for the Polish player is currently 1.128. So this is definitely the score he would like to improve, but his board is climbing. Oh, and it's getting more and more difficult, and unfortunate top out for the Polish player with a flat max out. Still 6 minutes to go, so yeah, probably the last game for the Polish player if it goes full distance. And let's see how the other players are doing currently. We have Ruchak with 455, Jesper with 566 at 129. So this looks like a very decent game for the Swedish player. No commentator echo is not intentional. Sorry for that, guys. I'm not sure what the echo comes from. We'll try to fix it.
5 minutes left. 5 minutes.
I know why. I know the issue. He's using Hertz counter.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
So we have Jesper at 663.
Okay. Only 5 minutes.
Jesper at almost 700 on level 21. So this is looking like a very good game.
Echo. Isn't this cool? Yeah, this is very intentional. By the way, I just want to give you guys a little bit of insight. So we figured out the problem with Leo. It's the fact that he has his Hertz counter on. And he's the only one who has that. Because obviously his capture works, as you can see. You can see the score. So if you're a budding organizer and you're wanting to use NTC, make sure that the players don't have Hertz counter on. So yeah, we'll definitely get that fixed for the next session, and after Leo tops out, we'll tell him to, or I mean, time's almost over, so we'll just probably just let him play. But yeah, a little bit of insight for all you people at home.
Okay, so Jesper with 800k on level 24, so definitely, yeah, probably the best chance for Jesper to improve his average. Rurchak with another great game going, 678, 79 at level 23.
Trebus, we're gonna follow your theory and test this out. So you're about to hear Raphael, and you tell us if there's echo.
Hello, 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 hello. Is there any echo here?
Hello.
Can you hear us, guys?
I know you can hear us, but
No echo.
like no as in no echo, or no, it didn't work. Unfortunately, no can mean so many things in this context.
Okay, meanwhile,
It's good. There was echo. Okay, so interesting. So I guess the microphone is okay. Well, that's nice. We figured out another issue. So yeah, I guess we'll just rock with the one microphone for now and see what we can do.
okay, so we have Jesper with over 1 million points, and Jesper still has some lines before the level 29. Rurchak and Leo having great games as well. So it looks like we are approaching the end of the qualifiers, and the players are bringing their best games. Oh, but now Jesper's board is climbing, and I'm not sure if the Swedish player can. Oh, gets the well open and gets the Tetris for 1067. So Jesper will have time for one more game, and this will improve his average massively, because 911 was his second score so far. 1075, so a new top score for Jesper. Leo, level 24 and 905,000. So Leo is having a great qual today. Rurchak transitioning to a kill screen with 955 is trying to squeeze some lines, and it looks like Rurchak is able to squeeze some lines on level 29. Not that many, but still 959. This will be a second score improvement for Rurchak, so Rurchak needs to report the game. And let's see what will be the the final score for Leo is 9. His second score is 991, so he's about to improve his second score, and here it is officially second max out for the Bulgarian player. And the other players, yeah, are pretty early in the game, so let's concentrate on the last lines of Leo. Yeah, 30 seconds left, so I'm not sure if Leo will be able to start then the last game. So probably this might be his last game of the qualifier, so he needs to maximize the score. And it's set up. It's set up for a Tetris. And gets the Tetris. And 1.131. Very good score to end the qualifiers. This was the... Are you using a traditional or a new qual system? We use the average or two in the 60 minutes, so the qual system, you know, from CTM. So Leo 1.131 and 1.140. So this will be a very good average for a DAS player. This will be over 1.1, and you can see we have Leo's screen back, so the technical issues on this side are also solved. So good news, guys. We'll be able then to bring those games for the second qualifying session. Yeah, it was actually the hertz or input display which was destroying the footage, but yeah, we know what caused it, and we are able to solve it. Okay, so Leo is done with the quals with a current average of 1.136 million, which is a very good qual for a DAS player. We have, yeah, now the other players playing their last game.
It's unfortunate no one saw it.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not. It's... So once again, the issue was that he had the Hertz counter on, but we weren't gonna ask him to like disturb him and change it after like while he's qualifying. We just decided to just let him play and stay focused because we're keeping track of the scores and everything. They all count. So it's unfortunate that you guys didn't see it, but we can tell you that Leo played very poorly. He actually got completely good RNG the entire time. It was actually insane. He had like 200 long bars every single game. Probably hacked the system, but no, he played. So you know, you'll see him play in the matches tomorrow.
And we have still the rest of the players playing um their last game. So just for the record, for Duzhika, the second score is 1.12. Score to improve for Jesper 1020 and for Rurchak 959. If the players are able to get anything higher than the scores I mentioned, can improve their averages. Yeah, so the first qualifying session, yeah, is going to an end. Okay, we've had some scores. We have 526 for Nia. So Nia with two 500k scores in the qualifiers. And yeah, our three heroes on the stream are still in their last game. Dujika with a little bit of a higher board, but it looks like he's able to do a good job. In order to bring it down. Okay, so let's see. This is the last qualifying game for the three players. And we already have some good scores, as you can see. Ruchak with 480 for 500 at 159. So another decent pace for Ruchak on 18. And Ruchak is waiting for a long bar. Yeah, currently only 36 long bars for Ruchak in this game, but still he was able to maximize them in order to get those Tetrises. I can see, yeah, Ruchak's screen, and it looks like long bars are the least common pieces in this game. Ruchak still, as you can see, can transition over 600k, and here we have a 601 transition for the Polish player with only 39 long bars, so a very, very efficient play. The other players, Duzhika topped out at 405, so Duzhika is done, 1.2 average for the other of the Polish players, and Jesper still in the game, 117 lines and 495. So let's see if the players can get some good games and improve their scores. Kruchak 663, level 21. And we have Jesper at 522 approaching the transition, but the board is not perfect, so Jesper will need to work on his board a little bit. Oh, and Jesper misdrops the T, and this is it. Unfortunate top out for the Swedish player. So Jesper stays with 1.049 average, which is over max out. Cheers to Jesper. Thank you for your qualifier. So the last man standing, Rurchak from Poland, 753,000 at level 23. And as you can see, Rurchak is having a very clean board. Rorschach's second score so far is 959,000. So if Rorschach can improve this score, he can also improve his average. Oh, but okay, Rorschach went a little bit more aggressively, and yeah. But now, as you can see, he's regaining control over his board. Is Tetris ready? And waits for a long bar and gets the long bar for a Tetris. 843 for Rurchak, 186 lines. So Rurchak is trying to to make this game count. But now has some dependencies and will need to get some good pieces to get out of it. Still has enough lines to improve the score, so shouldn't be worried that much. And is able to open the well. The well is open, and Ruchak should be Tetris ready soon. And is Tetris ready? Gets a long bar for a Tetris. 896. Still over 20 lines to go before transition. So it looks like Ruchak is having a very good chance to improve his score. Oh, but now the board is climbing, and Rurchak is no, and Rurchak is done. 896,000 top out, but this was a very good qualifier, but Rurchak in all. So so yeah, here we are, guys. So as you can see, all the players from the slot number 1 are done. 6 players played, and we have currently Dużyka from Poland with 1.2 average in the top spot. But yeah, the highlight of the qualifier was Leo with 1.136 average, played with Das. So this is probably the highlight of the qualifiers. The other players did their best, as you can see, and we are having the second group coming soon. Tugi, if you can show me where is the list of the players playing in the second slot, so I can inform the people. Okay, so the second slot will have Denvi, username Gold, Shuichi and Shvidr playing on stream, and Sleepy Winter and Rafael, the players will be playing off stream. So we are going for a little bit of a break, and we will set up the second qualifying session. And yeah, we'll see. Will we have a new commentator or the old commentator? We'll see. So guys, yeah, the second qualifying session will start after a little bit of a break. So if you wanna grab something to drink, to eat, it's a good time to do so. And yeah, we'll be back after we are ready to start the second qualifying session.
Yeah, so as you can see, okay, pretend you never saw any of that. Okay, hang on 1 second. Okay, I'll let you go. You can see everything that's going on. But yeah, we'll sort some things out. Wait, that's not right. That should be 1 second. Okay, there you go. So yeah, we'll try and actually follow what's on the timer, but no promises. Okay. Hello guys. I need your help because if you remember, we figured out that one of the microphones has echo, but now I forgot which one it is. So, does this microphone have echo? Yes or no? If somebody can help us out, it would be very much appreciated. It works? Okay, no. No, as in this one doesn't have echo, right? Most- Yeah, no, I see no cleaning. Yeah. No echo. It does not echo. Great. Wonderful. Let's just make 100% sure. So this one now should have echo, right? Now you hear lots of echo, echo, right? See, a lot of what? So this one also has no echo. Wait, what? But one of them had an echo. I swear to God. But okay. So which one is better, this one or the one I had before? Or do they both just sound the same? The first one was better. Okay, that's curious. So now people in the chat are saying this one doesn't have echo, but this one has more feedback. Okay, hey, I'll switch back to the first one. But they say this one is worse. Okay, so you have 2 minutes. They'll-
Is that like those two lights are lighting on this microphone?
I mean, you can
This
turn
two
it off. Yeah, we're back to the first one.
It's only the first one. So you need just to pull the switch. You need just to switch it.
No, but this one's good.
This one sounds good. So let's keep it in. The second one, if you are pull the switch, it turns on the non-echo.
Okay, wait. You talk.
Okay,
Okay,
so
Dobry's using the other one, which he said is worse. So now he tried to change something. So
okay, I was just trying out just to change the point of view about this microphone. How's it going?
okay, let us know. Did that fix it?
It would be now.
I mean, I have both of them. I'm gonna turn on. I'm gonna turn off mine.
Yeah, and we are just checking up whether the second one, the second microphone was going better or not. Or something like that.
So he's talking.
So there is, I don't know, that's the second one. What's louder? Buzzing a little more. Okay, so there is. It sounds like there's an issue with some microphone. So and there is no echo. So okay,
It's worse, I guess.
yeah, it's worse a little bit. We'll just use it as a spare one,
Yeah.
I guess. So we are just going on this one, and okay, I'm just turning it off.
Yeah, I mean, we have. Okay, I guess we're gonna start a little bit late. Well, we'll start calls in like 2 minutes. But yeah, so we'll stick with this microphone. Hopefully, it's okay. We'll just stick with one commentator. We'll probably have duo commentaries tomorrow, but we'll see. Yeah. So the timer's about to end. We'll.
20 seconds. Please clear your scores.
Oh, okay. We are gonna start on time. Ein bisschen spät. No, no, you started. All right, well. All right. So as we can see, now we can do the start thing. Oh fuck. Sorry. Sorry, I'm not supposed to say that word. Um, okay, one sec. Let's see. So Dan has started, Gold has started, Shuichi, Schwieder, Sleepy Winter. Who are these people? What? Wait, that's Ben, and that's what's his face? Buffer. I don't know.
Yeah, Tony turned on because it starts with
Okay, so I think everything is fine. I'm gonna try and find somebody to commentate because, to be honest, I'm kind of lazy and I don't feel like speaking for an hour. But as you can see, we have some players. Schwieder is not from Kazakhstan. Why does it say Kazakhstan? What have I done? Who did this? No, somebody did this. Okay, that should update now. There you go. Schwieder from Poland. The Red Bull Tetris champion from Poland, in fact. He's actually wearing a shirt and a t-shirt. A shirt and a t-shirt. What the hell did I just say? A shirt and a hat from the Red Bull Tetris event. Yeah, as we can see, Dan's a little bit out of the thing. It's kind of we tried fixing the cameras, but there's just not enough distance that we can create. There you go. If Dan just scooches up a little bit, he'll be in shot. But whatever. I don't know who's that sitting behind him. Oh, it's SV. So yeah, okay. You can see Dan. It looks like Gold stinks, and Dan's trying to be as far away from him as possible. But I assure you, that's not the case. That's just how the cameras are. Because I'll show you. You know what? You can see the inner workings of an event. That's as far as the camera goes. So there you go. You can see half of Dan's face. You can be mysterious. Yeah, as you can tell, I kind of. Well, I mean, yeah. I think I can move around with this. Darby, how far is the wireless on this?
how far is the wireless? I just checked it up. There's up to 10 meters.
Okay, so
It should be like a 15 meters range. So probably you could check it out on the downstairs.
yeah, we could test it out. But now I'm walking around. You can actually see me. Where am I? Hello. Here we are. This is nice. I don't have to sit down, get blood clots, and uh, I don't know, pass away on stream. That would be not so nice. Oh yeah, there is a Matcherino, uh, which I. So funny thing, I was trying to test it out just so to see that the alerts work, and I was gonna donate some anyways. But then I did it, and then I wanted to donate 25 cents, but then I donated $25. So I was just like, okay, great. I guess we have extra $25. So if you want to contribute, just like I did, uh, exclamation point matchery in the chat. This is the yeah. I mean, as we say, this is the CTWC Austria. Are there still coupons? I don't actually know, but I'm pretty sure there are. So yeah, at the very least, claim those coupons. Yeah. So this is CTWC Austria. As we say, this is probably, I mean, in terms of player strength, I don't know about production quality, but in terms of player strength, probably definitely the strongest tournament in on the continent. We have, I think I counted like 15 different countries and all the best players. We've got Dan V. Dan V currently the best player in the world, and we have username Gold from Macedonia, the top two Balkan player, and we also have Shuichi and Schwieder, and then later on we're gonna have Sitnev play. We're also gonna have SV play. Thank you for redeeming the code, person with a purple name. Mark with the $5. Thank you so much, Mark. Mark, who for some reason never comes to this event. He came to the first one, but then since then he's never come. I guess we stunk too much for him. But yeah. Sorry, Dan. Vitugi's the best player in the world. Yeah. Mark would have gone if he didn't have a stupid bachelor thesis. Well, I mean, I don't know. Hopefully, it goes well for you, though. One day, I'm gonna have to write mine on something. Anyways, you can see Dan V is transitioned to level 29. He's actually using a different glove, so in case he does poorly, that's his excuse. You actually have to borrow one of mine, or borrow. I mean, I'm not gonna take it back with his sweaty hands all over it, you know. But yeah, he's using a different glove than usual, which absolutely does make a difference. If you're thinking that's just a small thing, it really isn't. Like rolling is a really precise thing, so anything that throws you off can be difficult. But he has been trying to warm up, and as you can see, he's well underway here on the post 29. Just playing really solidly, not going too aggressive, just kind of as the Tetrises, letting the Tetrises come to him, as it were. Oh no. That's unfortunate, but it's a decent first score unless you can dig out of this. But of course you can't because that would be insane. But yeah, Dan with a C69. We have more codes being redeemed. Thank you to everybody who's doing that. I'm sure there's still a couple, and then you can see on the right there's the so it is an average of 2. So the scores look really low right now, but of course, if they only submit one score, it's the one score divided by 2, right? So it's you'll get a better gauge of it once people have submitted more than one score. But yeah, so the people in green are the ones who are qualifying at the moment, and I think Dan, it's SV writing down the score, so who knows what he's gonna do. But yeah, so we're just waiting for him to get confirmation of that. There seems to be an issue right now with the submitting. 1 second. What do you mean submitting at the same time? Why are you one submitting the same thing? Using my Oh. Okay, the little problem with Shuichi's now fixed. Yeah, you can see me here. I don't really know. Maybe I'll try and find somebody to commentate for me, because I don't know. I mean, I could talk about my manifesto, but I quite like this Twitch channel, so don't want to jeopardize that. We also have a big window, so currently I can see Rafael and Duji walking back to the venue, probably discussing very secret things. I think Rafael's giving him a pep talk. Comment on the raw life behind professional Tetris players. Well, first of all, there are no professional Tetris players. Like the word professional has lost all meaning, right? Like professional means you do it as a profession, as in you pay your living costs with your whatever you're doing, right? And there's not a single person on this earth who does that with Tetris money. So first of all, there are no professional Tetris players. But if you mean the best Tetris players, then I mean, I don't know if I can really speak to that, but for me, I can say it's a lot of practice. I have to say, I was kind of slacking on my practice last month because I was lazy, and to be honest, you could really see it in my play, and I needed like a couple weeks, honestly, to get back up to speed. So, it's I don't know, it goes quickly. Like so much of the stacking and experience is all good, but like you really do got to be sharp with your mechanics. You have to be practicing all the time, stay sharp. I mean, obviously, like if you're like dog and you don't practice for a month, you're still gonna be like one of the best players, but he's gonna lose a spot as like the best player, as like the top 2 player, you know. So I guess that's the main thing. But I mean, I guess that goes with anything that's where skill is involved, even if it's like obviously, you know. Like there was this debate like a few years ago, like saying like, are Tetris players as skilled at Tetris as people in other esports, like big esports, like Counter Strike or League of Legends? And obviously, the answer is absolutely not. Like it's not even close. But Tetris players are very skilled, like relative to everything. Gold has a very avant-garde opener here. Oh, somebody just sneezed and it was really loud. Like I could see the bar moving up, so you probably heard that. Kind of want to go downstairs and just have something to drink. Like not alcoholic, but just because my throat's getting kind of dry. Oh, look who it is. We have Rafael back.
Hello.
Uh,
How's it going?
it's going pretty okay. We fixed most of the things. The cameras are still a little bit. You can see Dan is a little on the side, but yeah, everything else is fine.
Can I have a mic? Or
Do you want to commentate?
I can co-commentate. It's not a problem.
Yeah. So, okay, we're turning on the second mic again. So let us know that it's fine. But Rafael's going to be joining me.
Test, test. Do we have an echo or not?
Apparently, there was no echo all of a sudden, but like there was just like the audio was worse in some way. So yeah, you'll see.
Okay, Danvi with a decent score on level 27. Shvir also with a decent game going. Shvir yet to post a score, so let's see. Hey, so Tugi, what do you expect from these players in the second qualifying slot?
I don't know. They'll probably do something. I mean, as I say, Dan is currently the best player in the world. So obviously we're expecting big things. But I was mentioning he did forget his glove, so he's having to use one of mine.
Mm-hmm.
And my gloves are very thin, like compared to others. So it takes a little bit of getting used to if you're used to something else. But we'll see how he fares. But as we can see, it was a good dig. You know, just I mean, I say he's the best player in the world because he is the best player in the world. But seriously, he's just been in very good form recently. Just I can tell you, like behind the scenes, he's been practicing a lot more than he did previously.
Mm-hmm.
So it's been really showing, and obviously, I'm very happy to see that practice does pay off, and you know. But just as I say that, but thankfully he gets the bar, so he should be okay. Now just is almost set up for it, but he's not gonna go for the left wall, obviously. But gets the lumbar over and just needs to clean this up. This is just a bit of an annoying board, and JP's helps, but okay,
Oh, no echo, the people say. That's good.
that's good.
1.1. Dan has already 1.2. Okay.
Yeah,
This
so he's
will-
set up again.
And there's a longer Tetris 1.2 for Dan.
Yeah, he's got his sight set a lot higher than this, I think, because the way just really solid play right now is he's not going super aggro or anything, but just the right. I think just the exact right aggression tuning for what he's capable of. I think.
Okay, Świat with 622. This is the first score for the Polish player going into the books. And Danvi still has like 2 levels to play.
Oh, doesn't get the S piece over. Now needs a Lombard. And it's going to be difficult if he can still try and get like one more Tetris or something, but
Oh, but this is difficult now.
yeah, it's not going to happen. But still,
Yeah,
another.
but yeah, 1.3 after having 1.2 and 1.3 after 20 minutes of quals, I think it's a good start for Dan.
Yeah. Also, I think the reason the cameras keep freezing is because people keep stepping on the wires.
Oh, okay. Okay, username Gold. We have a very good game going. 5:35 after 106 lines. So let's see what our North Macedonian player can do.
Yes, we're not hosting DAS events. I mean, yeah, this is just the Open Championship with players from all over the continent.
So Gold over 600k and still has a chance to get maybe 2 Tetrises before transition, but needs to go perfect. So probably this will. Oh, okay, got a long bar. Oh, and transition with 634, so a very decent score. And let's hope Gold can bring this game home. Gold, Gold is yet to submit a game.
I mean, there's still like more than half of time available. I mean, I was like kind of in and out watching it, but I feel like Leo got his 2 scores pretty late on, didn't he? Like, not super early. So, an hour is more than enough time to get some scores, and he's got a great chance here.
I needed to skim some lines, but the pace is still good. 720 at level 21.
Okay, he had a difficult choice there, and these pieces are not good.
Oh,
for,
this is difficult right now. But can he still survive? Maybe.
I mean, if he gets a million L pieces, but no.
No. 724. Will he submit?
Yeah, I think he is.
Okay, I can see the second score of Dan P in the list. Maybe the referee is sleeping or what?
Yeah, I mean, SV is reffing, so I mean, he's right across from us, but there's a big TV dividing us, so we can talk as much smack about him as possible, and
Oh, and
he's not gonna.
he got a very high score submitted.
Dan V's second score of 1,334. I'm sure he'll get that fixed. I mean, this is why it's not a worry, because one of the things about refereeing protocol is that we always have the players or the referees take a picture of the score. So even if somebody were to make a typo and then realize too late, then they can just look it up. So it's not.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Okay, so we have the official score from Dan V, 1.334 and 1269. So it makes 302 average. So yeah, Dujika is no longer seat number 1. Dan V takes seat number 1 as for now.
How are the calls done? Is it not? I see it's not. No, it's not. I mean, you can see the format there, just 60 minutes average of the 2 highest scores. So yeah.
Okay, Shuichi with a pretty decent game, 668 at level 23.
I mean, I hope you can't hear the music because obviously there's copyright, but I quite like this, like, what is it called? Like Japanese.
Yeah, it's average of 2 CTM style qualifiers, right?
Yeah, one might call it that.
Okay, Shuichi, 765 at level 25. It looks like. Oh, but this miss drop might be annoying. Oh, and no dash for the long bar. So this is now difficult for the German player.
That was a really smart burn, but unfortunately, just doesn't get a doesn't get a bar in time. Yeah, it was a really smart burn. He kept his well open just a bit longer, but unfortunately, the game just nevertheless still didn't give him anything to help out. So that's just how it goes sometimes.
Yeah, 766. I think the score got submitted, right?
It would seem so.
Yeah. We can need to wait a little bit. Our referee takes some time, so we'll come back to you. So username Gold is the only player without a submitted score yet. Almost half of the quals. So
Did he not? I thought he did. Oh, I guess he did not. Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, so sooner or later he will need to submit anything to be counted.
I mean, he's got 30 minutes, so or more than 30 minutes even. So it's not nothing to worry about just yet. But obviously, we'll just want to do his best.
And then V with another 550 plus transition score going into 19. Oh, I would like to bring the board down and get snow pieces for that.
I just now need something for the right side. Oh, these are absolutely horrific pieces for this dig. But
No, but he needs to stay careful.
he should be fine now. He did well there. We needs okay, needs an LP. Okay, good. Okay, so finally a little bit of cooperation with the pieces and
Yeah, but nicely handled by Denvi.
yeah. And yeah, I mean it's a good, it's not a crazy pace, but it's a good enough pace. Obviously, with people of Dan's quality, it's mostly about the 29 play, whether he can get a good run on that. So this game is just kind of average, but it's more than good enough to make something of it.
And let's check what's going on the side. We have Rafael with 2 scores submitted, Snippy Winter with 1, and Sven with 2 scores. Okay. And so some of the players still need to get their scores going. And how is username Gold doing? Relatively well. 479 after 108. So this game definitely has a potential to be one of the games that can count for his qualifier, of course.
Yeah, he's got one burden for a 600 transition, so he's gonna take that right there. But anyways, I mean, like a high 500 is more than good enough to make something of it with Das.
And Danvi approaching a million points. He's currently on level 26. So it looks like another good game for the British player.
Yeah, he's had some. You can see his 29 does look sharp, but just hasn't had a full game where he's been able to make it to 39. Uh, right now, as I'm watching this, I'm also remembering I think we forgot to turn on the 39 double kill screen. But yeah, so that is a thing.
Okay, Gold with 600k on level 29. No. Yeah, let's hope that Gold can get a better post transition this time.
Yeah, I mean this pace is good enough that he doesn't have to go super aggro for just a decent score.
Yeah, but I know what is his goal is. Does he want to get like a max out average or more? Are you aware, Tugi? What's his like ambition?
I'm not sure. I mean, the problem is right now he had a nasty drought and really messed up his board a lot. This is still survivable decently, but will eat away at his pace if he is to survive, and it looks like he will survive.
And Danvi currently on level 32 with 1.226, so yeah, not far away from improving his second best score, which is 1.269. And Tugi, we have a question from the chat. Can you tell us about Tetris tactics?
Well, I mean, if it's a tournament where you can't sabotage your opponent, that's obviously the number one thing to do. But otherwise, just I don't know. Depends on what level you want me to speak about. Like big picture, practice a lot.
You need to train more, right?
Yeah, I mean that's the main thing, obviously.
Okay, so Danvi officially with his highest score of the qualifiers, and is trying to get as far as he can go. Gold recovered from this board. He's now currently with 756 on level 25. So maybe a max out, maybe a high 900k possible here.
Dan's looking for 3 more Tetrises for a rollover into 39. He's set up for 1. It's just a little bit of a question of will he get the bars necessary. He's running into
the
a drought.
Okay.
Okay, gets 1 in time. Now just needs something over to the left side. Gets the J piece over. Okay, now needs a Lombard. This is it's just annoying. It's just
Oh, not even 1.5.
It is his highest score.
Yeah,
but
GG's. 1.499 is a very, very nice score. Okay, let's go to username Gold. He's currently level 27 with 842.
Yeah, if he goes perfect, he can get a max up, but we'll see if he really wants to go for that. Piece is willing. Okay, he gets 2. If he gets all 3, he can get a max out.
He will definitely go for it.
Oh wow, okay. Gets the Z piece over.
Where is the long bar?
Bar doesn't come. He has to burn 1 Tetris away. Okay, gets another one. So he can still get the high 900.
Something to the left is needed. Gets the left. And
Okay.
985. Oh, shy, 1 Tetris shy, but still a great game. 985. Well done. Shuichi at 848 at level 24. Needs to reopen the well, so let's see. Oh, Shuichi's board is not that clean.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Those are some really good moves.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna go for this. Okay, good double. Have actually worked out perfectly there.
Mm-hmm.
So
Max out possible.
More than possible. He's even probably looking at a 1.1. He's got 5 burns for it. Oh, doesn't get the piece over. Okay, gets 1 Tetris right there. So
we have 500k PB for Sleepy Winter on the side. If you have heard the noise in the background, so yeah, we have a overall PB for the German player over 500k, which is good to have.
Shuichi has had a bit of a suffer sequence as of late. Oh no, another misdrop of the Lombard. If he gets both Tetrises, he can get a max.
Oh, but this is now risky a little bit. No, can't get those 2 Tetrises, so... But okay, maybe with some burnt lines? 997, oh... Almost a max out, but yeah, GG's. So we have 25 minutes to go. And it looks like, yeah, username Gold still needs to submit a second score. He's the only player without 2 scores. Yeah, so what I can say to give after the first slot and in the middle, we're in the middle of the second slot, the players are pretty well prepared for this event. They're getting some good scores, some decent games.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna leave.
Okay. Okay, so we have Tugi going for a break, so I'll stay with you guys for a moment alone, and we'll see how the players can play their second half of the qualifying hour. Maybe Gunther wants to commentate with me.
Yeah, why not? Do we have a second mic?
Why isn't it working? Guys, give me a second. Okay, Gunther, introduce yourself. I will take care of the other mic.
All right. Hey guys, Gunther here. I just cried watching Shuichi trying to cook without water. How can you cook without water? It's more difficult. That was some good survival there. And he did slightly better than Rurchak and he's 996. No, pretty interesting players there. Players who chose to stick with Daz. Apart from Danvi. No, the second mic is not working. We can share a mic.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah. So Gunther, are you satisfied with the level of the qualifiers so far?
Yeah, it's fine. Given only an hour, an average of 2 in an hour, those are pretty good scores. Like especially Leo. Leo was blew me out of the water.
1.136 average. This was amazing.
I mean, it's higher than my PB. So. Rurchak with a pretty decent qualifier. Like I would be happy if I had Rurchak's qualifier.
Yeah, but Rurchak was kind of unfortunate. He had so many good paces, but couldn't convert them on level 19 pass. So yeah.
Yeah, and Shuichi, I believe, who can still get a max. 22 minutes left. Gold, how is Gold doing right now?
Gold has only one score submitted, 985, and he's not submitted a second score yet.
Okay, not bad, not bad. A lot of choke max for the DAS players today, but it makes sense. In only an hour, there's bound to be a couple of chokes.
Yeah.
And then we'll finish with the rollers, like Sidnev SV, plenty of rollers to watch.
Yeah, and who is playing in the third qualifying slot? Oh, Sidnev is playing.
Yes.
Violet, Weisbrot. Oh, Gunther!
Yeah, I hope. I'm not gonna ridicule myself, but we'll see, we'll see. What's the starting time for the third slot?
The official starting time slot is 17:30, but I think we can't make it.
Yeah, probably gonna be like 6 p.m. Local time here.
So Gunther, do you have like any goals for the qualifiers, for your own qualifiers, or do you wanna just to enjoy the game?
I'll try just to enjoy the game. I'm not gonna try to apply any pressure on me. Like I didn't have much time to play. My rolling isn't good enough, so I'll stick with Daz for one more tournament. Every tournament I say I'm done with Daz, and every time I come back with Daz. Nah, I'm just gonna chill.
Okay, and I think Dan is
Dan,
not chilling.
yeah. Now that V is here for the win. Nice T-spin.
748.
He's in a drought. 25 drought. Ah, there we go. How many? 50 bars? Oh, 48. Whoa. That's a low bar count for Tanvi.
But still a very good score. 815.
Yes. Yeah, pretty good pace.
Oh, and a weird T placement, but Dan should probably
That's a 2
be
spin.
Yeah, for those of you who are not familiar, every spin you miss, we call it Tugi spin. Because Tugi, back in the day, when he was not that good of a player as he is right now, he was missing almost every spin in every game. So
yeah, weirdly enough. All right.
Shuichi also with a very good pace, 508 at 113.
Oh yeah.
Shuichi's second score is 818, so yeah, quite of a low score for his standards. So probably Shuichi should be able to improve his average. Currently ranked number 6, as you can see on the right on your screen. And for those of you who would like to know more, the players highlighted in green, these are the players currently playing. the other players played in their qualifying earlier. So only the green highlighted players can improve their scores. The other ones are set with those scores and will be seated according to the results.
Mm, average of 2 in only an hour is quite brutal, but
But 1.4 for Dan.
yeah. Let me look at the chat. Is there anything new?
Hi Tugi, says Chan in the chat. Yeah, Chan Tugi is currently busy with some other stuff, but yeah, I will tell him that he said Tugi, hi Tugi, and probably when he comes back to the commentaries, he says hi back.
People discussing about CTWC UK, about CTWC France.
Yeah, by the way, CTWC France, beginning of May, right?
Yes, I officially announced it yesterday. I don't know if you saw the announcements.
No, I didn't read anything yesterday, so not.
Yeah, you'll see them. But Friday, May the 1st until Sunday the 3rd.
Oh, nice.
Yes, very first weekend of May. If you want to come, Rafal, I can host you for free.
Oh,
We can.
I will speak off stream about it.
Yes.
Okay, we have Shuichi with 700 at level 22, so a very good pace by the paceman.
Yes, Shuichi cooking. This time he's got water to cook. He's not in a drought. He's going aggressive with this center well, but he's burning well.
Where is the long bar for Shuichi?
There it is. There it is.
It was kind of unfortunate sequence for a while, and
You saw that the drought counter started at 13, and he just got the bar at 13. So this is like guideline Tetris.
Username Gold also with a pretty decent score.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Sweden also with a good score at transition.
Yeah.
584 at transition.
And
That's quite good.
Lowest score was 530, so Schwid really
Yes,
improved the
he
average.
already improved. Okay.
622 is the highest score for Schwid, so Schwid can easily beat this score as well.
Yes.
And Shuichi on a way to his first max out.
Shuichi 846 on 25. That's pretty good. That's 1.1 pace.
Oh no, and Schwid unfortunately.
Shuichi needs a square.
Yeah.
Where's the square? Oh, he needs a quick tap to the left now.
Oh, this is
Oh no.
difficult.
Okay. Oh wow, can he survive this?
Yeah, but
Hold
Shuichi needs to submit this time anyway because it's
no.
higher.
It still improves his average.
Yeah, because he has 818.
Yes.
It's better.
Yeah, it's better. Yeah. And gold,
Yeah.
642 on level 19.
Good pace by the.
Oh, oh my god,
We are
the commentary curse.
at its best. What are we doing here, Gunther? Maybe we should go.
We got him. No, he can survive this. Come on.
Oh, this is now getting a little
Square?
bit tricky.
Square? No squares?
Oh,
Bro.
650. And it's not submitting the score.
Okay, we can ruin Sweden's game now.
Yeah. But should still did should submit the score? I'm not sure. You should have.
I mean,
Maybe we need
it's
to
a,
wait. Maybe
it's a
the
mistake if he didn't, yeah.
Yeah, maybe our referees need a little bit longer.
Yeah.
They need to verify the scores and so on, so there should be some updates soon. Okay, so going into the last 15 minutes of the qualifiers, only username Gold without 2 scores has posted only 1, so sooner or later Gold will need to, submit any score to have like something.
I think he wants to submit at least an 800.
Yeah. But when, he's running out of time, he will probably need submit anything,
Yeah.
I know they're maybe not the scores he expects to have, but it's better to submit 600 than have 0 as your second score, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Unless you're like a roller and you get 2 millions and you don't care anymore. Oh, gold, nice dig. Great pieces. You know, sometimes you're like, is it worth it playing this game? Yeah, you got the dirty Tetris. It's like if you get dirty at around 30 lines, shouldn't you just reset?
Yeah, probably, but you know, every player has a different approach, and
Mm, like here, like oh boy,
yeah, I wouldn't continue this game. But
yeah, because you've got all the Z's to burn down.
maybe Gold is not aware of the time left.
Yeah, yeah, 14 minutes left.
And how are our players on the side doing? We have Sven with
Sleepy Winter got a PB with
Yeah.
509.
we already said it here in the stream.
Yes.
We have Sven with 586 average,
Yeah.
Rafael with 468, Austrian player, probably a new Austrian
New,
player,
yeah, that's nice.
and Winter, as you said, 509. This is a new PB for the German player.
And Nia is done.
Nia played in the first qualifying.
Oh
slot.
yeah, my bad. Yeah, so there's only 3 people qualifying right now.
Okay, Vicerot is not qualifying.
No. Vicebot will qualify with me, Sidnev, in the next slot.
So he has like an extensive warm up right now.
Yes.
Find username for now. This game.
Gold keeps going. Yeah, there's no point. He finally gave up. Ooh, Dan on a pretty decent pace here. Yeah, on a drought, 30-piece drought.
But Dan knows how to handle those situations. So
Dan is playing like us with Daz on level 9.
exactly.
Oh. Okay, it's fine. Trichy on a 600k pace, almost. And oh, gold.
It looks like Gold slowly but surely starts getting a little bit frustrated with
Yes.
with his qualifier.
He only needs one decent game. Doesn't even have to go aggressive. Like, even if he goes safe to kill screen, he can get like 850, 900.
It looks like Gold's approach is all or nothing at the
Yes.
moment.
Yeah. Gold and Trichy are well known for being like aggressive players.
Yeah, so we have an update on Schwitz end, so 600k scores. I think Schwitz can be also happy with his qualifier so far.
What was he expecting? What is his PB? 900 something?
920.
920.
So 620 average is not bad. Still has some time to improve the scores.
Yes, Reader happy with 600 qualifier. Maybe 700, 6-7 Rafael?
Yeah. Or 6-9.
6-9.
He will get 6-8, you will see. So 831 for Dan V at level 26. Lan's second score is 1.3. Okay, so he will need to work a little bit post transition, but okay, guys, already 1.4 average, so I think Dan shouldn't complain at all.
Yeah. I mean, for now, he's first seed, but
with 200,000 points advantage over the second player, as for now.
Yes, but we haven't got the best rollers yet.
Yeah, I say as for now, right?
Yes, we still need Sidney, SV. Violet hasn't qualified as well. And Tugi's gonna play, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if he's gonna roll or if he's gonna dance.
He played CTM qualifier with rolling like a few days ago, and he got like 1.4 average or something. So was a pretty nice qualifier for Tugi. But today he has to share the role of a player with the role of the organizer. So maybe this will affect him. We don't know.
True.
Dan tops out with 1 million. So 10 minutes left to the.
Yes. Gold with a pretty good pace, almost 600k pace, pretty much. One of the ground.
I said maybe we should stick with this one of the ground for a while. Who knows?
One of the ground, column 9. I
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, the most efficient column to set up a Tetris, right?
Is he gonna stay on that column 7 though?
Maybe Gold is going for all columns Tetris in this game.
Yeah. Doesn't want to slow down. Oh, nice burn. Very nice burns. And he's gonna transfer back to the right, and he's happy. Look at him.
Okay, Schmidt has another decent game going. 519 going into
Oh, yeah.
10.
Okay, let's see what he can do. A miss drop immediately into 19, but it's not that dangerous.
Oh, and Shuichi with a very interesting board.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, but he's able to recover from it.
Yes.
And column 9 setup for Shuichi.
Schwider, oh, that miss shift. But low enough that he can survive easily.
Yes. Shuichi sticks with this. Shit 550 for level 20. The board is not the best in the world, but with some distant play, Schmidt could survive it, but those S's were so terrible for this board.
Oh, and Schwider is done.
Okay, Gold 472 after 103 lines, so another good pace for our North Macedonian player. And
doesn't have much time left. He probably has one game left after this one.
yeah, so he needs to make this game count. He needs to submit the second score anyway. So if I were him, I would simply submit this game anyway and try to get the score in the next one.
We need to tap on his shoulder to remind him. It's a very blue left side for Gold.
Yeah.
The two first columns are entirely blue.
Yeah, only S pieces in column 2, right?
Yeah.
So, Gold is going to transition with a 600 plus score. He gets the longboard, of course. Where's the longboard for Gold? Here it is.
There it is.
And Gold can still get one more Tetris going into transition. 613 already.
Yeah. Can transition with 638 or something.
But yeah, the timing of the long. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
That positioning.
Oh,
okay. This is dangerous. He needs a bar like
now
very
and
quickly. There it is.
Oh, that was nice.
Nice.
Okay, so username Gold with 667 at level 20.
Pretty good recovery.
Did this Tetris on 19 require a quick tap onto the right?
No, I don't think so. You can get quite high on the right. You can get 9 high. I don't think he was 10 high.
Okay, 723.
Oh, that adjustment. All right.
Okay, so it looks like the best chance for Gold in this qualifier so far.
Yes, Gold, who easily won the national championship, for Red Bull Tetris.
Yeah. How many players played? One?
No, he told me when he played the nationals, for the first round, you had to play like a mom who got like 10,000 K or something. Okay. Oh, but right now, this is a bit scary.
Yeah. Oh.
Needs a quick tap. There it is.
Something to the left is needed. Gets the to the left.
Oh, nice quick tap.
5 minutes left, guys. 5 minutes. Okay, and Gold gets a Tetris 804 at level 24. So, yeah, easy pace for a max out.
Shuichi also with a decent score at transition, 525.
Oh, and Shuichi wanted to be greedy, and this backfires.
I ruined this game.
Yeah.
Commentary curse for Shuichi.
Yeah. Gold at 847.
Level 25, he can actually play safe here and still get the max. He needs like 3 Tetrises on 28, 27, 28 and a line out. Tetrises are worth so much that he doesn't need to get that many of them.
Now getting complicated.
Yes.
And a long ball dependency for gold. This is
Oh
not
my God.
Good as, not a good
Oh.
sign. Oh, and where is the piece for gold?
Oh, that bullshit. Come on.
Okay.
Yes, nice burn.
It's 70. We are on level 27, so it's still possible.
Yes, he still needs like, yeah, I'll say 3 Tetrises. Oh,
And here it is. Tetris
there's
for gold,
one.
-6. So 3 more Tetrises for a max out. Still burn.
Oh yeah, he needs 2 more. Doesn't have enough lines.
Oh, but the pieces.
Oh
No, the
no,
pieces. Oh no, in a drought.
bro.
Oh. 943, but still.
Yeah, 943 and 985, so
Yeah.
that's like a 960 something average.
Something below Rorschach at the moment.
Yes.
I will confirm you that when the score gets reported by the referees. But gold final with a second score, so this is good. And probably the last chance. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left for this slot of qualifiers. Our players have now their 2 scores, so yeah, they can fight to improve their average.
Yes. So right now, yeah, gold just behind Rorschach. No, not yet,
It
not
wasn't
yet.
reported.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And Trichi will be slightly behind
Yeah,
behind gold.
Shuichi's scores are currently 997 at 856, so Shuichi's second score can be easily improved if Shuichi can have a
Yes.
decent game going.
It's difficult. Only has 3 minutes left.
Yeah. So either he commits to the game or resets it in 20, 30 lines and tries once again.
Yes. Yeah, there is no rocket screen here. You can reset as much as you want, which is better, honestly.
Then Vitox out at 767, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't think Denvi is gonna improve. I mean, he's got one more game, perhaps. But one more game that might last 20 minutes. Nah, not 20 because there's the line cap. But Danvi can go like to up to 15 minutes of playing just for that last game.
Actually, 1.4 average in the live tournament.
Mhm.
This will be a challenging scores for players like SV or Sidnev.
Yes, yes. They can beat it, but it's not a walk in the park.
Yeah.
Oh, gold. Too greedy.
2 minutes left.
And while these players are finishing, I think I'm gonna take a short break outside.
Yeah, you need
for
to
my own
you
qualifier.
need to prepare. So if you wanna
Yes.
take your time, so feel free. Thank you for joining in the
Yeah,
comps,
thank you
Gunter,
for having me.
and good luck in your qualifiers.
Yes. I'll see you later for some vodka.
Okay, so guys, it looks like the players are about to make the decision. Do they stick with the game or do they do their final resets? 1 minute 20 seconds left for this part of the qualifiers. Okay. Yes. The final minute of the qualifiers, and yeah, most of our players are in the early phases of their game, so they can still make a decision.
Wenn das letzte Game vorbei ist, plus 15 Hunde auf der nächsten Runde. Hast du wirklich verstanden? Okay, schau, stell dir vor, das Spiel, das letzte Game endet um 16:18. Plus 15 Minuten sind 16:33 und raus auf den nächsten Fünfer 16:35.
Okay, so
Plus 15, aber das ist ja
15 seconds left, guys. 15 seconds.
ja, ungefähr 15. Vielleicht ist es
Okay, so the time is up, and the players are playing officially their the last game of the qualifiers. So either the game will improve their average or they will stay with the scores you can see on your screens. So we have username Gold with the second score officially now submitted. Gives him a 964 average, so it's like 13k below Rurchak. Shuichi currently sit number 7 with 926. And yeah, 3 players over 300k as for now. Gold with 200k score, and Gold needs to do something. Okay, so Shvidr and Shuichi currently playing on the same pace, but Shvidr is like 20. The same score, but on different pace. Like Shvidr is 20 lines ahead, 25. And the players on the side stations are playing still as well. So yeah, it looks like we have like 7 games still going in this second slot of the qualifiers. Yes. Shuichi with a very good pace going. This is 487 after 94 lines. So the German player can get a good pace in this game. The paceman is pacing. Shuichi's second score is currently 856. So if Shuichi can improve it, he might overtake both Gold and Rurchak. So yeah, Shuichi is fighting for a good seat in this event. But Gold is also playing in a game, but this is not the best pace in the world for Gold. It's currently like 366 after 105. So we'll see. Shuichi 625 after 129. So the best game for the German player in this qualifier so far. Schwid is on level 20 with 581. And Shuichi, this will be a great transition score for the German player. Let's see if he can get the long bars. Shuichi transitions with 673. And let's see how well can he play on level 19. Needed to skim those lines. Didn't want to risk that much. Okay, reopens the well. Is Tetris ready? 700k for Shuichi on level 20. So yeah, if Shuichi can bring this game home, this can be a massive score improvement. Schwid, meanwhile, with 654, this will be Schwid's best score of the qualifiers. So Schwid will improve his average as well. Danvi with 629 level 20, Gold with 515 at level 20 as well. Okay, now Schwid has, Schwid has a little bit of problems to deal with. Gets the long bar, this helps. And okay, so Schwid tops out at 667, but this is his best score of the qualifiers. GG's. Okay, so Schwid topped out with 667, and we have now Shuichi with 763 in level 20. Miss Powerplay says in the chat, go, Schwid and Shuichi, and the players are doing relatively well. And Shuichi tops out. Gold topped out as well. So yeah, our players, 3 out of 4 players in this slot are done. The only players who is not done is done. So yeah, let's see how our British competitor can finish his qualifier. Dan has 1499 and 1334 as his score count is counting for the qualifier. $921 for Dan at level 25, but he's now a little bit high. So he's to reopen the well, gets the well open, and it's Tetris ready. Tetris for Dan, and Dan keeps pacing. $1 million at level 27 for Dan. Okay, so it looks like Dan will transition with a high 1.1 million score, going to level 29, 1.138. Gets a longboard, gets a Tetris, and Dan is now trying to play as long as possible and get as many points as possible. Maybe to improve the average, but this is now getting a little bit more complicated for Dan, and Dan hangs the piece, and this is it. GG's for Dan, 1.179, but the whole qualifier, 1.4 average for the British player, is currently seat number 1, and this will be a little bit of a challenge for the remaining players in the qualifiers, like Sidnev, like SV, maybe Tugi. So yeah, Dan set the bar very high, and the other players will now need to do their best in order to improve their scores to beat Dan V. So Dan V currently with a very nice 1.4 million, 4 players already with a max out or more average after the first 2 qualifying slots. We will have now a little bit of a break. We will set up the third qualifying slot, and the defending champion Sidnev will be playing on stream. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Together with Violet, Weisbrot, and Gunther on stream, and there will be also 2 players playing off stream. So yeah, I think I I think we now let our people prepare the second session, and we'll be then back for the quals later.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There you go.
Rafael, you've been relieved of your duties.
Huh?
You've been relieved of your duties. I mean, you can keep them.
Yeah,
It's quite a lot.
If you have other people who want to do it, feel free to bring them.
Hello. Okay, we're gonna move over to a break scene. Und 18.
My leg was getting kind of tired on the chair.
But are you satisfied?
Scheiße.
I think I can make some adjustments to play better. Yeah, 1x4 was kind of. I definitely felt like tired after a while on the chair. Because when I sit on the chair, there's no support. Yeah, I don't know, I just didn't switch it at the time. It's too late to do it during the fall.
Oh, I'm supposed to take this off. Okay. So what do I need to do?
Just turn on the studio mode.
Oh, I'm going mute now. Goodbye. Hello, hello. We are back. We are like 90 seconds away from starting the next qualifying slot. Uh, man, I'm tired.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Now the lights are on for some reason. But yeah, we've got Dan V here with me, and yeah, we just qualified. Currently the number one seed. We'll see if that holds. But yeah,
I feel like the chances of it holding are quite slim with the 3-time reigning CT Austria champion
Yeah,
about to qualify.
the only Austrian champion.
The only Austrian champion. There's a Hall of Fame of Austria champions, and it's just a picture of Sidnev.
Yep.
Um,
Okay, wait. "20 seconds.
10 seconds to start. Yeah. Clearly the board. Clearly the board. Yeah. All right. Ready to go? How do we reset this shit?
Alright, you know what? I'll just.
Wait, hang on, one
At
second.
20 Sekunden. 20 seconds, but actually.
Actually,
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And do we have games? Do we have games? Yes, we do. Nice.
should we put timer on there? Have we
Oh
been
yeah,
doing
we
that?
should. 1 second. There you go.
Nice. So we're underway for the third qualifying session. We have top left. We have Gunter, some guy who's hosts his own regional.
Yeah, which we're all going to, by the way. Every single one of us
Yeah,
was required to go to CTWC France this year.
yeah, it's an obligation.
It is.
Playing Das, as is Weisbrot in your top right.
Weisbrot looks very sad.
The standard German expression.
Yeah.
First time in Vienna, I think.
At this event, yes.
At this event, yeah. And then we have Violet in your bottom left. One of our two rollers on screen. Second time at this event.
Yep.
And then we have the only CT Austria champion in your bottom right in Sidney.
Yeah, she's, I mean, obviously, probably, no, not probably, definitely the greatest European who's ever played this game. And has proven it year and year, every single time, winning this event over and over. And this time it's up to some people, like the person to my right, to actually make it somewhat difficult for once. But we shall see if that is successful.
That's a lot of pressure, man.
You know, this is actually something you didn't know, or I didn't know. Was it last? It was either last year or the year before. Sidnev was not the highest ranked player going into the event. I think it was the year before.
Who was?
I think it's SV.
Ah,
Or maybe you. Well, I mean, yeah, one of you two.
that's interesting. I just wanted you to say me to fuel my ego, but I didn't even know if it was me or not.
I can look it up.
Last year was probably SV, yeah. I think it was too.
I think I wrote it down somewhere.
But yeah, we do have Sidnev playing on 19 starts. Try and maximize the time.
It was you.
It was
Last
me.
year. Last year, you were the highest Premier Poll ranked player going into the.
Oh, the Premier Poll ranks. Oh, okay.
Well, yeah.
I was thinking Elo,
No, you're not.
but I didn't think I was. It was me for
Yeah,
Elo.
that's probably not going to happen.
No. Does Harumi Miharu says, does Violet not live in any country?
No, I mean we.
We found her in the ocean somewhere.
Yep, that's exactly
Yeah.
it. No, I mean we just, it's not a requirement to represent a country. So if you wish not to, then you don't have to.
Looks like Violet might give this game up here. And yeah, just gonna top out. Be a quick reset.
You can notice Sidnev's just been playing on 19 starts because that's what she does.
Do you think it's some sort of intimidation factor?
I think it's just not being bothered to play 18, to be honest, but maybe. But she is on pretty good pace. I mean, it's like I don't know.
I mean, Sidnev, very well known for very strong pace games.
Yeah. So this is an insane thing I didn't know. Apparently, Sidnev got her first max out before she ever reached kill screen.
Yeah, that is really unusual. I don't think many people ever do that.
And it was like,
I can't name a single other person.
Yeah, and it was like apparently it was like months, like decent amount of time afterwards that she actually only got kill screen, which I don't know. It's kind of crazy. I feel like you just out of curiosity, you would just kind of line out like once just to see what 29 feels like at the start. But I mean, I guess she just doesn't care to line out.
Sidnev showed pace potential from the very beginning.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I guess it makes sense that, Sidnev has those kind of pace records and very early rollovers.
Yeah.
And obviously, Sidnev has won plenty of events, in person and online.
Yeah, winner of 3-time European champion, one-time Masters winner, a winner of Austria 3 times, and I don't know, I can't think of anything.
I mean, what you said is quite a lot of events already, so
I mean,
definitely worth
if they ever held a Benelux event, she probably did. I mean, she definitely won.
Yeah, probably won that too.
Unless she, I don't know, didn't attend for some reason.
Sidnev on 745 on level 20. So, not a bad pace at the moment.
Yeah, she has a bit of a problem, and she
actually Tetris ready.
Yeah, she's gonna stack on top because of course she is. And it's gonna be 800k into level 22, which is pretty good 1.3 pace. But
Ooh,
we'll see how it goes.
looking for that transfer. Not going to get it. But just stacking on row 4 for a couple of Tetrises. Because, you know, you can do that. Sidnev reached the semi-finals of the most recent Masters event, I believe.
Did she?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she did.
Yeah. Did take a bit of a break from competition for a while, but it's come back and it's just looking as strong
Yeah, yeah.
as
I mean,
ever. So
that's just kind of how it goes.
oh, and Gunter actually on the top with a really solid score.
And then tops out right as we notice it. So maybe we should just keep ignoring him.
I think that's the only reason we noticed it, because he was about to top out.
That's true.
So.
All right, Sidnev has the max out, and oh yeah, her aim is to obviously get the #1 seed. Currently at 1.416, which you know is definitely can get the first score. In order to do that here, probably yeah, we'll be looking for a 1.2 into. She's got 3 burns to do it. Obviously, bar is willing. A little bit of a drought now for her. All right, and into 29. Here we go.
1.18 into 29. Getting drafted a little bit, but the board is ready and open with Tetris and gets a Tetris 1.2. Weisbrot going to get 633 on the top there as well.
You can just kind of see just the levels of Sidnev here. I mean, the way she's playing, there's like half the time I'm thinking like, man, I would definitely burn here. And
oh, and the left world Tetris, just perfect transfer as well, and then into another Tetris.
Yeah, just so casual, and just like stacking up her right side, like no fear of that whatsoever. She's literally just playing this as if this was level 19, which is, you know.
I mean, that's what makes you this good. I mean, it's already blitzed past, you know, the #1 seed average score. So
yeah, well, she's got the first score to do so, and she's still going. She's on level 33
with a 1.5 into 34. Oh, and gets the L over to the left. I don't think there was ever any doubt with that piece going over.
Come on, there's the bar. Okay.
And
about to get the rollover.
Yeah, rollover with the next Tetris and gets it on level 35. And another one. We could be looking at a very big score here.
Okay, already the 1.7.
1.736. This could be some.
I mean, she is going for it. Oh my God. Sorry for swearing.
Pole vault to the left, takes a triple Tetris, 1.8 on 37. This could be closer to 2 million. Oh, I missed up that.
All right, just needs one more. Okay, she's stacking up.
It's only a triple. It's only a triple though.
Oh, it's only a triple. Okay, now needs to stack up here.
Tetris ready now. Whoa! Wow! And a 1.9 in the first game.
Yep. It wasn't first game that she actually.
Oh yeah, in the first game, yeah.
Reasonable.
So unless Sidnev just fails to get a 1.1 for the rest of the qual,
it could happen. Could happen.
Just doesn't get a 1.1 in the next 47 minutes, then she'll get the #1 seed.
Yep.
1.92. Is that the highest score we've ever seen in real life setting ever?
No, I'm not sure about that, but you'd have to check that out. I mean, obviously Alex T got 1.9 during. What was it? 1.8? What did Alex T get against Scooty?
I think he got 1.9.
I think it was also 1.9.
You know, we have a sheet for this now.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, go ahead and find it. Although, yeah, the account that I'm on, you're not. Oh no, I'm in the CTWC, so you can find it. By the way, wait, do this on the other monitor. Because Violet's into 29 and she's
1.18.
but a solid game. There you go. Now on the board. No, that's it. But it doesn't include.
It doesn't include
CTWC.
CTWC either.
And it doesn't. Yeah, I
It
guess
doesn't include qualifiers.
Yeah,
so.
as well. But I mean, okay, so it beats every single comp score at a region, which is kind of a stupid comparison, anyways. But
Yeah.
whatever. It's
Still a good score.
Yeah, it's a decent score. I mean,
I think in any context, a 1.9 is a good score,
Yeah.
whether you're playing it in comp or whether you're playing it on your own and not recording. So.
Yeah. What have you done?
Where's this?
No, that one.
This one.
Okay, now make it smaller.
Oh yeah.
All right, so now we're back to watching people, waiting for them to get closer to the end of their games. Oh, and Sidnev, oh no. Unfortunately, not the back-to-back 1.9, probably. I mean, I say that. I mean, she's still alive, so who knows?
Sidnev could just not submit another score and be 7th seed.
Yeah, reasonable.
This is the first time in person that we didn't do number of max outs. Is that right?
Well, I mean, so the one time we had in-person calls, we did number of max outs.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
What do you think of the number of max outs rule? Is it outdated?
Actually, I don't know. I think it is it has broken, and like I think it's important to like quantify, or if that's the word, like really pronounce exactly why it's broken instead of just saying, oh, it's bad. It's like, why is it bad? And then because that way you can actually try and find the solution, right? So for me, the way I always explain it is, it breaks once there's a non-insignificant amount of people who can get more or less perfect every single time. So, for example, an event that proves exactly what I mean by that was CTUK last year. So if you didn't watch or don't remember, what happened was that there were 3 people who got like not a perfect one, but because I think perfect one, like 1 hour number of max outs is 9, right? I think you can get 9, but like 8 is like the realistic like limit, because I think 9 includes one playing completely perfectly and then also getting like some early max outs in there. I'm not sure, so someone will have to correct me. So 8 is like realistically the limit, right? So there are 3 people who got 8. It was Sunny, SV, and me, and then I was the 1st seed. Sunny was the 2nd seed, and SV was the 3rd seed. And the only reason it was that exact ordering was because SV had called first, then Sunny called after him, so he just got a slightly bigger kicker score. Like I'm literally talking like one single, right? Just getting a quick kicker score on the board so that he beats SV, who didn't submit a kicker. And then I called after him, also got the same number of max outs, but then I knew the kicker to beat, right? Which was like, I guess, 2 singles then. So that's the only reason I got the number 1 seed. So when you have situations like that, then the system definitely breaks. And then you have in CTWC, I mean, in CTWC, obviously you have a bigger talent pool, but I guess it's 2 hours. But even then, you saw it last year, like when people are like you can mess up like 2 games and you're already out of like the top 10 seeds. Like, at that point, that is also broken. So yeah, I mean, in terms of solutions, I don't know if this is the right setting to talk about. I mean, I have some ideas. I should actually kind of formally write them out and present them. at some point. I've been wanting to do that since last year, but just been lazy. But yeah, so but for this we have the I should say the technical capability of reading scores above a max out, which is actually the problem that kind of eliminates a lot of the suggestions you would have normally for a lot of these events. But for this one, it's okay to have the higher scores, so it is feasible to do it. So I don't know if you could do this system in other events necessarily. Anyways, so now I've talked long enough, and now we can actually see what the players are about to get. So
Yeah,
Weisbrot,
looks like Weisbrot doing pretty well.
yeah, he just needs 3 more Tetris's for the max out, and he's got 5 burns to do so.
Trying to avoid burning here. Those S pieces are
those
kind
S's
of
are
nasty
terrible.
though.
Okay.
Oosh.
But then regain Das.
And I don't think he's getting anything over
he's
that. No. But an 898 for Weisbrot. So not a bad score at all.
And just sees Gunter. You can see Gunter's goatee, but not his eyes. Let's there you go. You always have to adjust it because obviously the person sitting there before was apparently not as big of a person as Gunter.
As in height wise.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was Schrieder before.
Yeah. I guess we're exposing Schrieder a little bit. I mean, it's more that Gunter is a very, very big person.
Gunter's a very tall man. Must be out. He's probably like double my height. Probably.
Yeah, something like that.
Alright, we're sitting there with another max out on level 27. So maybe we'll see some more 29 magic.
So I just want to say, like, going for number of rollovers, well, I understand the idea. I don't want to say, like, don't want to speak too much on it, but basically it's not feasible logistically. That's the issue. The idea would probably work. But all right, so we're
into 29.
finishing each other's sentences. Oh my god.
Each other's sandwiches. If you understand that reference.
Just as I say, it's just watching Sidna play. It's just ridiculous.
It just looks so effortless.
Yeah, I mean,
another Tetris.
It's like even with the other top players, like it's like they're really good, obviously mechanically as well, but it still feels like they're playing the same game. They're just kind of better at it. With Sidna, it just feels like you're just so outclassed just watching her. Like it's just the things that she goes for, the things that she's comfortable with on 29 is just outrageous. Is there probably just a delay? The referee will have that. I don't know if it's going to be a 1.9, but she's
definitely.
Oh my god.
Oh
my days.
Oh my goodness. And it just gets everything over left. It's just
so.
I don't know, Tetris. And might have locked in #1 seed for now.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe.
Just about. Okay. Well, it's not going to happen for her. I mean, she was.
Oh my god. If that bar went over to the right side, I might have screamed.
You can just tell from the crowd, like no one even cares. Like, if anybody else got that, you'd have like, I don't know, people screaming on the streets. But
I screamed internally. But 1.549 for Sidnev. So after 2 games that got played out, it is a 1.7. average of 2.
It's reasonable.
1.7 something. I don't think anybody's beating that. I could be wrong though, because Sidnev could beat it in the very next game.
That's true. Yeah, that is a good point. Other
Yeah.
than her, and we still have SV to call
Might be
after
beat.
this.
Yeah. If SV to call, we have you to call. Tiggy?
I mean,
Maybe a 1.7 on the cards.
I mean, the problem is that the score that she has right now is actually higher than my 39 PB.
I mean,
And she's been playing for 20 minutes, so
I think it's also higher than mine into 39 PB as well.
What is your?
It's like a low 1.9. It's low 1.9, so I think it's lower than this one.
Oh, I meant the average.
Oh, the average? Oh.
I don't even have a 1.8.
No, you got 1. What's that? Is that 1.75? 1.73? 1.738. Didn't you get 1.74 in Masters at one time? I think you did.
Yeah, it was something like that.
Yeah, so you could technically still beat that.
Yeah, if I just PB twice.
Yeah.
What
we're trying to say is that Sidnev has gotten 2 very, very good scores.
Yeah, and it's gonna be a difficult task to try and dislodge her from her number 1 seed spot, but
I mean, Sidnev just proving why she's the only ever European to make it to a World Championship final.
That is true. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like when you talk about like Europeans in history, like we've had great players. Like we've had we've had SV, but then with Sidnev, it's like it's only her, and for a time, maybe it gets forgotten, but Richard as well, who are like really like competing for like best player in the world, like S tier type of players. But the difference with Sidnev is she's been doing that since like for 5 years now.
Yeah.
So it's just really just.
I think it probably a bit of nostalgia glasses, but Richard wasn't around for very long.
That's the thing. Like it gets like, I think for players like you and me who kind of like came up around that era, it kind of feels like longer, but I'm not saying it was short. It's just that the time kind of just has just flown since like Sidnev for us is a contemporary, right? So, oh no, okay, hopefully, okay, it's a bit laggy, but hopefully it should fix itself. But the point I was making was that obviously the thing is with Sidnev, because she's a contemporary, you kind of just like don't realize how many years have passed.
Yeah.
Where she's been at this level.
It's been 6 years since the first online CTWC. That's a very long time.
Yeah, exactly. So, and like I'd say probably since mid 21, she's been the like super elite type of player. Yeah. So that amount of consistency is just something that like it's really only reserved for like the all-time great players like Dog, Alex T, Fractal. It's hard to stay on top for that long. So you really just have to appreciate greatness when you see it.
Like you look at top players now, and I think other than maybe Scooty and maybe Meme, I think Meme's been around for a long time as well. A lot of the top guys, they were around since 2020, like that first online CWC era. So it's been kind of interesting to see how like the scene has developed in terms of top players, but it has remained very similar.
Yeah, I mean, I think at the top level, but I think when you go like spots like 6 and beyond, maybe roundabout, it actually has changed a lot. It's just that like group of like super elite players like at the top, if they just keep at it like as they have, then I guess it's just the experience that they have over the others that just like keeps them on top. But then when you look at like players like I don't know, like newer players like Cole Bucket, I don't know why he's the first one I thought of, but like Cole Bucket, like Cobra
Definitely
has been absolutely killing it recently. guys who have been around, but not as long as like Dog and Andy and those guys, you know. But then you look as well like newer players. You have I don't know why I'm struggling right now.
It's really testing your knowledge of players. And Gunther with the 764, by the way.
Yeah, I'm a bit out of touch nowadays. So, I mean, we can look at the.
Die Grünen, das sind die Grünen, oder?
I mean, you do have like, it's also a bit of a difference. Like if you have somebody who is a newer player, full stop, or if somebody who's like newer player who's actually been like really like breaking through, you know, because you have players like I don't know, Eyeball, who like has been playing for quite a while, has only been reaching like his heights for like maybe last couple of years, really. Um, Same thing you could say about like Meme, definitely.
I suppose Neko hasn't been around for as long.
Yeah, and Tetris Time as well has been around for a very long time, and he's always been a great player, but now is really reaching like some newer heights. I mean, Dangler as well, to be fair, hasn't been around for super long. Waffy as well, great player. Kirby, great player. Just looking through the Premier poll right now. So it.
Yeah, the scene's definitely changed, but it's also stayed the same in a way.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd even say that though, because to be fair, when you think about like top players, like I don't know, maybe like 3 years ago or 4 years ago, you'd have people like Hydrant, maybe like Ruins as well, just not been about recently. Tristops, he's a very smart young man. So he's obviously busy with college, so you only kind of see him like seasonally, but he was obviously a lot more active like back in the day as a consistent top player. Um, so you know. All right, we're about to see Violet transition with a 670.
It's 4.
Yep, there you go.
So very, very nice transition from Violet. See how well she does in playing this one. But sometimes a big transition scores a little bit dangerous.
Yeah, you kind of. The problem is just always when you start thinking like, oh, I have this score, I can get this and this score instead of just playing. Like when your mind's just preoccupied by something else, it's always the problem, and then it gets preoccupied with that. But so far, she seems to be handling it nicely.
Grandmaster Rivera said, I don't think anybody would be at 1.7 average. That's totally ridiculous. Oh, he underestimates it now. This might not even be her final score.
All right, but Violet here, 800k into level 22, another Tetris. So this is, looking like she can keep this up. A very, very good score into 29 at the very least. It's okay.
Gets the bar over to the left.
Yeah, it's a bit of a slideshow, but we'll hopefully it'll stabilize. Sometimes it just kind of does this and it fixes itself. But if it stays like this, we'll get our NTC technicians on the job.
And it's still going well. 950 on 25.
All right, so Violet can still get a high 1.2 into level 29. Won't be the 1.3 quite, but ooh. Oh, this is now
Oh
problematic,
wait.
but gets
Oh
this
wow.
T-spin, nice.
Perfect pieces for that.
I mean, with the with the slideshow, it kind of looked like she just slid it in, but obviously it did hit the spin. Okay.
So nice max out on the board for Violet. Look at the 1.1 into level 28. There's a 1.1 for Violet.
Yeah, so if she gets the last two, she can get the 1.2 into. But obviously, main thing is just keeping a good board into 29.
Oh, and look at that. 1.2 into 29 for Violet. Here we go. What can she do on the kill screen? And it looks like it's falling. Oh my god, and gets a bar to the left side. And
Okay.
is bringing this down.
Come on, JP's. Nice. Okay, she's clean now, though the left side needs a bit of work.
Managed to bring this board back down. And it's clean for the first time on kill screen.
All right, set up for a Tetris. Now just waiting for a Lombard getting S's and Z's, but handling it nicely, although now it's a little bit problematic. Okay, gets the Lombard over. Okay, so she's just going to dig this down, but it is quite doable now. Oh, no.
Oh, and doesn't get it. But it's a 1.27 for Violet. And I think that puts her in number 3.
That should be. We'll see. We'll see once the score is in.
In case you guys didn't know, there is a Matcherino for this event.
Yes, absolutely. Exclamation point Matcherino in the chat. I already said this before, but basically when I was testing the scene so that the alert comes through, I like add some extra money from Matcherino. I was gonna give it to the prize pool anyways. So I was just doing that to just test it, but then I kept messing up. And then at one point I wanted to donate 25 cents and donated $25. So yeah, my winnings from Boston and CTM are basically all gone. I'll put it to this. So if you want to be like me and help these players out, obviously please do donate to the prize pool. And we also do have some contribution codes left. So I'm not sure exactly how many, but I just saw somebody redeem them. Thank you to whoever that is.
This one.
Yeah, we can open it. Actually, we don't need this to be fair, but
I believe that was Sila. But we are going to check it right now.
what? Just getting this up. All right, so actually I can't see the names, but let's see.
Crypto.
Crypto, thank you for redeeming the code. Fizzy Cola BO.
I think that says bottle. That's what I
bottle.
think.
All right, well, we'll assume
Probably.
that. WX Harks, Pyramid Punk, 20 Dan 03. Mark contributed as well, some $5, and a couple more codes, and we still have 39 codes remaining. So, that's absolutely no cost to you. Just have to click a button, and yeah. So make sure we redeem all of those, and if people would like to donate as well, that is obviously very, very, very much appreciated. Let's get the chat back up. All right, Sidnev is very high up, but I mean, okay, never mind. No, it actually sometimes she actually does top out.
Although I think part of the reason, maybe because she might feel like she's already locked in #1 seed, so
Yeah,
maybe going for that 2 million or something and going a bit slightly too aggressive.
Yeah, so it's either that, like she's gonna have to go super aggro, but and sometimes like, especially in a qualifier when you've like reached your goal, I don't actually know what her goal is. When you like reach a goal or and you're really satisfied, sometimes it's hard to like kind of keep that intensity up. So we'll see how she deals with it. But yeah, as we say, I mean, she'll have to go pretty nuclear to try and already improve on her average here.
Yeah, it's already an incredible score, but the second score isn't actually a rollover.
Yeah, so she can definitely get that.
Yeah, more than
100%.
capable of getting another good score. We actually have Weisbrot doing a 19 start now at the top. And we have a Gunther with a 595 on 19, so pretty strong, but a little bit of a dig to navigate. And I should have just not said anything. But
you need like 1,000 L pieces to survive a situation like that with Das. So
it wasn't happening.
Yeah.
Unfortunate that, because that was a pretty solid transition into 19.
Oh, I should write Geo.
Ja, die waren leider richtig stark. Das muss ich leider auch neidlos. Muss ich das leider.
So we do have confirmation of Violet being #3 seed currently.
sagt jemand, ich glaube 15 Minuten. Ah ja, danke. Vielleicht ein bisschen chillen.
You know what? We're gonna, since we have an audio setup where basically it's wireless, so we can walk around and harass people in a figurative manner, of course, and see what they're all about. So let's. I'm gonna do some walking around and see how we're at. So I've got the referee of the unstreamed setups here, Gold, with me. Do you have anything to say?
Let's go, Tugi.
Okay. And then we've got Shuichi here, who is refereeing the stream setup. So, what can you tell us about the refereeing process?
I mean, it's actually not that hard. I mean, we have a Google Sheet where we can put in all the scores. Like we only need to put in the name and then the scores, and then it's all automatically calculated on the screen. And this is what we can see here. But yeah,
Yeah.
and then we only need to take a photo of the screen, and then basically that's it. We put in the scores, and yeah, that's the whole job. Pretty easy, actually.
Yeah, so we can thank our good friend Rafal, also known as PIW, for this amazing sheet. Leo.
Hello.
And we have Dobry as well, who's been helping us out a lot with the all the equipment. And he's sitting here. He's looking very tired. He's been working hard today. But do you have anything to say?
I only want to say I just wanna play the quals and get rid of all the things.
Yeah, that's just how it goes. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to Dan. What a fun little adventure. Excuse me.
Did you have a good walk?
Yeah. Stretch my legs.
Very nice.
Matcherino seems offline. That's curious. What do you mean? Like the whole website's down, or just ours?
No, it seems fine to me.
It seems fine on our end. So save up your cash. Don't be buying any sports drinks and protein bars. Save up your cash.
What is this conversation about? I couldn't hear you, so I don't know what you were talking about.
Yeah, that's the one thing. We're not wearing headphones or anything like that. So if it's like loud in the venue, then we actually just can't hear each other.
You should be saving the money to be donating to the prize pool.
Yeah, exactly. Sid has actually done an 18 start. I didn't notice that.
Maybe getting some comp practice in.
Yeah, maybe.
If she even needs that.
Yeah. I had this like as a thing I was thinking about. Who are the biggest like IRL merchants? Because I think, to be fair, I mean, the thing with Sidnev is she's such a like all-time great player online as well, but she's just like so good in real life events. There's like, I mean, like what? I mean, obviously she's won this event every single time. She's made the finals of CTWC. You know, and it feels like she can really. And I've talked to her about this. She just feels like when it's like a real life event, she kind of just feels she has to like put on a show, and that can kind of get her going and play even better. And then obviously other people we thought about was like I mean, to be fair, Alex T as well. Really like turned mostly just because of last year, like the way he turned up for CTWC after not really being in the conversation for like favorites necessarily before the event. You have, and then I would obviously put Dengler as well, who had a very sad, nasty fall from grace online. was in the doldrums of Division 2 in CTL, but somehow came back and played absolutely electrifying Tetris to win Boston and win the Northeast Regional, and also played amazing at Genesis as well last a couple weeks ago.
I think the name that comes to mind for me for very good in-person tournaments, maybe not so much super recently, but definitely when he was more active in general. Probably Fractal.
Yeah, Fractal, to be fair, yeah. Yeah.
The energy that he gives off.
Yeah,
is
exactly.
Really, really positive.
I mean, like what he did at the first Jonas Cup, and to be fair, the second one as well. I mean, he also played great at that one, and then CTWC 2023. I mean, the way he played. I mean, when you see how Sidnev played, and then realize that somebody somehow beat her, like he had to have played pretty amazing there.
Yeah, and that was very, very strong finals back in 2023.
Yeah, I mean, I think you kind of saw because like low key, the entire year before that in Tetris was I kind of just slept through it because there was no line cap. And people were just lining out. And low key, it just got kind of boring for me. But I think that final especially really showed just how entertaining line cap can be, and that future of the game is looking bright. Sinev's just playing on like roll 50 right now, and obviously it's just completely fine with that.
Yeah, I think the thing is with line cap is maybe you're not necessarily going to get a different player winning an event, whether it's line cap or not line cap, but it just makes it more exciting.
Exactly.
Which is the goal of an event. You want it to be exciting.
Yeah, it's really about the mix because, for example, I will say, like, I will defend this until I take my last breath. Like PAL 19 with DAS, like, and it's only really possible with without a line cap, like, because the thing is there, you can't get a piece over 2 left, like, right? So you're basically, it's just like how much in danger are you at any single point, right? And with the problem with rolling was it was just like if rolling was just like, I don't know, like 50% slower, then lining out would actually be a lot more interesting. But when it is just about not having a mechanical failure, and the stacking kind of matters a lot less, the entertainment just kind of goes with it, you know?
Yeah. I think going back to our other topic of max out quals, right? It gets to a point where you're kind of just expecting people to max out, and if they don't, it's like, oh.
Yeah, it's like, at that point, it's just like, you know, either an insanely bad RNG sequence, right, which can happen when you play for 2 hours, or they just like messed up mechanically, and it's just like a freak event, you know. So not really very indicative of their skill necessarily.
Yeah, I think the methods that have been trialed so far, rewarding games that aren't necessarily amazing, but they're still solid games and still getting some reward for that. I think it's also good because it doesn't feel like you've just wasted 10 minutes of your time not getting a certain score.
Yeah, that's the other problem, right? With like when it's like all or nothing, and it's like a max out or not a max out. It's like, it's actually the game where you die with 2,000 points immediately is a lot better to have than a game where you die with 900,000 points like after 6 minutes, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Then that's, you know, it just kind of,
it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense.
It's definitely about finding that balance.
Yeah.
Which is why you will see many regionals throughout 2026 in the lead up to CTWC trialing different qualifying formats.
Yeah, exactly. It's a place for it. Like, you don't want to. I don't think you should go too experimental when it's the World Championship, right? And then at that point, even then, just something that's maybe outdated, but at least it's known is just something to keep. So it's on the regionals to really like experiment and see if any alternatives are worth going for.
Okay, pass auf, schau wie es macht. Nein, oh nein, 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 nein.
Hello, Talbot. I hope you're doing well.
Right, on the bottom, we have two interesting games. We'll keep seeing how they continue. Sydnev, yeah, she is gonna need just. Oh, actually, no. As you said before, like she doesn't have a rollover as her second score, so this game more than capable of getting it with this game here. Just it's kind of on her to see what she's really going for. You'll get an indication of that once 29 hits, whether she'll go aggressive. But for her, if she just tones it down just a little bit and goes quite safe for her standards, like a rollover like into 39 is like pretty much guaranteed. How much would you say seed placement makes? I think it matters a lot. Like it's really important. Obviously, like the thing is, if a qual system is broken and the seeds are just all over the place, then yeah, okay, at that point it's kind of just random. But as long as the qual system is somewhat decent, then getting a good seed, like a good qual system means you're not gonna have like huge flukes like all over. But as long as you can get if you have a range of 5-10% of where you're gonna get, as long as you're in the higher range of that, it definitely is absolutely worth it. And by the way, Sydnev is
just tearing it apart right now.
Yeah, I mean, okay, she's
getting Tetrises without burning.
Yep.
Hey, forced to burn there, no L or J. Oh my god, the adjustment. And a Tetris. 1.44 on 32 for Sydnev.
Yeah, she's definitely going to set up here because that's just what she does.
And you're capable mechanically, you can just do anything, can't you? And another center well for Sydnev. 1.53 on 33.
Yeah, I mean, not sure if she's already beaten her second, so by the way, she's got her sights set a lot higher than this.
Now, I think, has beaten the second score. And only needs one more Tetris for the rollover. And another rollover into 35 from Sydney. This could be another 1.9.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Oh my goodness, a 1.7 into 36. Violet also not on a bad game, but Sydnev, monster score right now. This is ridiculous, 1.8 into 37. Oh, so high on that right side, but just gets it.
Oh no.
One more Tetris for the 1.9. Oh, 1.9 for Sydnev.
I mean, she could. Oh my god, she had 3 Tetrises available. She could have had a 2 million score if she got her bar a little bit earlier.
That was 2 million. That was like 2,050,000 possible at the end there.
Jesus Christ.
Unbelievable. And Violet with a 1.255 as well, so that will increase her score as well. But wow, 1.9!
Yeah, just another one, didn't even need the last 3 touches. It's just absolutely ridiculous.
1.9 average of 2, that's...
Just absolutely...
Unbelievable!
Yeah, it's just unreasonable, honestly.
That is worth shouting about. Wow.
Anyone ever hit 1.9 ever?
I don't know.
I don't even know if there's a CTM 1.9 average.
Uh,
There's definitely been 1.9 scores, but 1.9 average of 2, I don't even know.
I think
There is a
to be-
CTM Qual record somewhere. But
Yeah, there-
1.9. Not only a 1.9, a 1.9 on level 37.
yeah.
So there was still 3 Tetrises available. That is very close to the limit of what's even humanly possible. If that doesn't deserve the redemption of some coupon codes for Matcherino, I don't know what does.
absolutely.
Wow. That is insane.
I don't know if this is it. Trying to find the sheet for.
.937 is the world record
Okay.
in CTM in an average of 2. I don't think many in-person tournaments have done average of 2.
Yeah, so I guess.
But it looks like they're just short of the world record anyway, in
Yeah.
terms of average of 2 qualifiers.
Yeah, if she just got.
Alex T with a 1.937.
Yeah, so it beats every single one ever except for that one from Alex T.
Yeah, so
and she had 3 more touches available.
yeah, so not bad, not a bad score from Sydney there.
Just, reasonable.
Only a 1.9. We will still need to ever think that score would hold at 1.4.
And she's still got time. I mean, there's still 30 seconds to start a new game, so, Might decide. Oh, with those pieces, she'll probably stick to this game.
Yeah, so these are gonna be the last games. Sinnoh set up for a double vit,
Yep.
and it's just gonna get all of them.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is absolutely filthy. Playing that high on 19. There's just no fear in Sidney's mechanics.
Oh, we have $5 from your name is not displaying fully, but NXM Barone. ... With the $5, thank you for
Number 1 Angel.
number 1 Angel. Yes, thank you so much for the $5 saying go Sidney. Oh, and Violet is probably going to be done. There you go.
But Violet finishing with a score of 1.264.
Yeah.
Average of 2. Very, very strong.
Yeah, it's solid.
Average for Violet. So Weisbrot and Gunther right next to each other in the standings right now with the 800 and 773. This will be their final games. In our next qualifying slot, we will be seeing SV and Tugi
and
some other people.
There you go.
No, it'll be SV, Tugi, Eliwa, and Dobre on CT1. Your next group of 4.
Yeah. By the way, Sidney just 532 at 93 lines, just absolutely.
So potential for a 2 million is still on the cards. Bert McClovin redeeming the coupon code. Thank you very much. I still believe we have what 38 coupon codes,
Yeah, something like that.
something
So,
like that,
yeah.
which take about 5 seconds to claim
Yeah.
and 0 of your money.
Yeah, it's just a click of a button. It's real money going into the prize pool.
Yes, almost like an infinite money glitch. Almost.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's capped at 50, but, you know.
A very finite money glitch. But look at this, it's going to be a 700k before 130 lines just sitting there. 702 at 124.
Yeah, well. Oh no, has to take a couple burns.
2 birds. What disaster. What do you think it is that just makes these paces look so easy?
It's just like, lots of
Just-
practice.
Just
That's
that good. But it's not just mechanics.
No, of course, it's a lot of stacking as well. It's a combination of everything.
I feel like claim code things are like push down points. The prize. Exactly. It's just 3 points that you're not getting for no
Yeah.
reason. So you might as well get them.
Shouldn't have had like 2 S pieces before tucking that J. She just like can't be bothered to take a single unless she really has to. This is like pace for 1.4 into, by the way.
We've never seen a 1.4 into in live competition.
No.
In live setting.
Oh wait,
ever.
didn't Dangler get something like that, like at Genesis?
I think it was a one-off.
Was there a one-off? Okay. There, guys, Sidnev about to get a 23 max out.
Condensed Aaron, thank you for the coupon code. And Sidnev is about to max out in level 23.
Yeah, there's a 23 max out, which is reasonable.
And there's still more than 1 million points available.
Come on, where's the J?
Has to go for the S-spin of, oh my god. TP's all the way to the left side
Jesus
and the blank
Christ.
adjustment. Not even an adjustment, just stacked for it. Oh my god, this is so high. Oh, this is ridiculous.
Oh, she's really going for it.
God, really pushing for that score.
All right, she's got 5 burns for 1.4 into. Let's see. Okay, if she goes perfect from here.
Oh, it's not going to happen.
It's not going to happen.
Oh, these pieces is not. Oh, missing the spin. Oh, and another miss drop. It was going so well up until that point.
Yeah, it's just always depressing when you're in this spot now.
No matter what happens, it's still a fantastic game.
Yeah, and absolutely all possibilities are open for the 29. Oh no.
I mean, okay, maybe not now. Maybe? Oh! Well, that might be one of the most impressive qualifiers in the history of qualifiers.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that was just, yeah, there's nothing to describe.
Yeah, that was astounding. Wow. Well, let's see how SV and Sugi follow that one up.
Yeah, you know, I got some tricks up the sleeve, you know. I have an ace up the sleeve, you know. It's definitely.
He's wearing very short sleeves.
Yeah, I am, you know. Okay, well, I am going to set the timer for.
Jade H, thanks for the coupon code. We are up to $107.25 in the prize pool. Whether you're on YouTube, Twitch, !Matcherino in the chat will work. If follow that link. You can claim a coupon code for absolutely nothing, apart from a few seconds of your time. So look at that, a 1.92 and a 1.90 from Sidnev to finish with a 1.914 average of 2.
All right. I'll get somebody. Wait.
Susanna, thank you for the coupon code. We're going to have our final block of qualifiers for the day.
You know what to do. Are you good to go? Are you good to handle this?
I was going to wreck, but you want me to?
Oh, okay.
So, fantastic qualifier. Yeah, that is real, what you are seeing on the board. A 1.9 and 1.9. Summer B, thank you for the coupon code. And Warband, thank you so much for the coupon code. Very ridiculous score on the board. I think it's safe to say no one is beating that. There's just, I don't see a world where anyone beats that. As good as SV and Tugi are. Not saying that I have zero belief in those two, but that is a world-beating score from Sidnev. We have 15 minutes until the next block. I will not be chatting for 15 minutes unless you guys really want me to. Yeah, I really had no chance against the 1.9 there. The 1.41 was it was decent, but nowhere near enough. I am closer to gold in 8th seed than I am to Sidnev, which is pretty ridiculous to think about. How far clear Sidnev is right now. But maybe Sidnev and Tiggy can close that gap. You never know. Have to wait and see. Summer B, thank you again for another coupon code on totally not an alt account. Actually, that might be your main account. Hello, Rafael. Absolutely. We have Rafael returning to the commentary booth. Here you are. There is your microphone, sir.
Hello, guys. So, what can you say about the top score right now?
I mean, it's
Is it a world record or something?
it is very close to the world record.
Okay.
Yeah, very, very close. Only 20k short of a world record.
Okay. Is it like a live world record?
It's probably the live world record, yeah.
Okay.
For average of 2. But yeah, so 1.9. We're going to be talking about that score for the rest of the weekend, I think. The rest of the tournament. Wallbout with the $5.67 direct contribution, saying Tugi sucks. Amazing. And Talbot with the coupon code as well.
Oh, we are already at $114.
We are at
Okay.
$114, yeah. So
That's cool.
very, very good right now.
Okay, so we have already 21 players with the scores.
Yep.
Who is now in the next slot?
We have
Okay, SV, Tugi, Eliva, dobry. 9 given, Liania. Okay, so some heavy scores can come.
Yeah, absolutely.
What can we expect from our hosts, for example? Hosts, both hosts, Tugi and Eliva. Do you think they can get some good scores after, organizing the tournament for the whole
Yeah,
day?
I think organizing a tournament is a lot of work, right? So they're probably exhausted at this point. But we'll have to see. They're definitely capable. Yeah, I'm excited to see some more big scores. $25 from Talbot, by the way.
Oh,
Saying
Talbot is
that-
helping.
Saying that was awesome. Amazing.
Yes. So if I'm not mistaken, we had like almost $900 with the prize pool last year. So
Yeah, I think it was 880
yeah,
something.
so it would
So
be cool to get this amount beaten this year.
Yeah.
And so
I mean, I think we're doing pretty well so far for just the qualifying day. I mean,
Yeah.
$139 already.
we have one more slot of qualifiers to go today.
Yep.
Then the last qualifier tomorrow
Yep.
morning. But yeah, it looks like a very nice tournament. Already 6 players with over a maxed out average, which is a good one.
And we have more players capable of max outs as well on Saturday morning.
And we have a question in the
Oh.
chat. Will Tugi be rolling?
Will
I
Tugi
think
be
yes.
rolling? I believe he will.
Hmm?
He's more than capable of putting up really good scores with rolling. So we'll see what he gets.
And tell me now, you are one of the top players. You see like a 1.9 average from Sidnef. You are now to play your qualifiers. Do you feel motivated or demotivated?
I think my reaction to a 1.9 is probably the same as your reaction to a 1.9, and everybody else's reaction to 1.9, whether I'm able to put up a 1.4 or not. So yeah, it's just crazy.
Imagine having 500k advantage over seed 2. This is
exactly. I was saying I'm closer to seed 8 than seed 1.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And your qualifier wasn't bad at all,
No,
right?
yeah, it wasn't. But it's just Sidnev just
Yeah.
on a different planet.
Mhm. Yeah, so I'm really curious what the next players for today can show. I really hope that your compatriot SV can get some good scores. He had like a tough qualifier in CTMs a few days ago, and I hope he can now
Bounce back, yeah.
comes back and can get a good score going. Tuki had a very nice qualifier for CTM, so if he can repeat that, he can be one of the top seeds as well.
Yeah, anything can happen for sure. We'll have to see.
So we have like around 9 minutes to start the next slot of the qualifiers.
Yes, 9 minutes.
Yeah, so I think it's a quite successful day so far. Okay, we started maybe with a little bit of challenges, but it looks like we are on a good way to finish the day.
Yeah.
139. Okay, this with this Talbot $25. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so do we have a link for the Matcherino somewhere in the chat?
Yeah, we do. Exclamation mark Matcherino. We'll bring up
okay, that's cool.
the prize pool link. There are still codes to claim. There's only mice. I don't know.
Can you check how many of them are left?
There are 31 codes left.
Oh, so dear viewers, if you can help, please.
Yeah, it costs 0 time and maybe about 5 seconds. So definitely worth it if you want to contribute to the tournament and keep these events running. Yeah, so SV and Tugi definitely capable of some good scores in this next run. 1.3s, 1.4s, 1.5s possible.
Yeah, but of course we speak a lot about the rollers because it's like a tournament for you. But the other score, which is like a very good score, is the DAS 1.136 for Leo. This is also a very good score to get in the qualifiers, especially 1 hour for a DAS player and getting such scores. I think this is one of the performances of today's qualifiers. Yeah, I'm a little bit. I'm not sure if the disappointed is the right word, but I kind of expected a little bit more from Dużyka. It's only like 1.2 million. But you have only 60 minutes, and if you don't hit your like 29 play, it might be difficult, right?
Yeah, 29 is hard. So sometimes you could just die immediately going into level 29 every time it happens, and I'm sure Digi will, lock in and be ready for tomorrow for the actual games. Oh, he's here.
Duży cooked.
Well, maybe we'll see him cook tomorrow in the
Yeah.
tournament.
Actually, if you can choose between 2 days that you can play 29 only on one of the days, I would choose the day when you play the bracket, not the qualifiers,
Exactly,
right?
exactly. That's when it actually matters, and
Mhm.
that's when the results actually occur. So yeah, we'll see what Digi is capable of tomorrow. At the moment, in fourth seed, could potentially stay there, could drop to 5
Yeah.
or 6.
Yeah, it all depends how well SV and Tugi will be playing, and
Yeah.
of course,
Even Geo?
yeah, I wanted to mention we have a dark horse tomorrow, our world champion in DAS, Georgi from Italy. If he hits a good day, 1.2 can be possible
Yeah,
with DAS.
definitely, yeah. Frankie Fury, thank you for the coupon code. Appreciate that.
Mhm.
It means we have 30 codes left, guys. 30 codes. That is like $7 worth of codes in there.
Mhm. And of course, if you have your own money, you would like to spend your money for Tetris, it's of course the perfect opportunity for you. You have the link in the chat. Feel free to click on it and donate. Every donation is fully appreciated.
Definitely. Not to say that we are motivated by money, but
But it's a nice addition to the tournament,
yeah,
getting some
definitely.
prize pool, right?
Yeah.
And if the viewers can support you, and this gives a little bit of a motivation boost as well. So
Yeah, yeah, of course. We will have to travel out here.
Yeah.
It's not free to travel.
Yeah, that's the other thing. That's the other thing.
Unfortunately. So
It's like not the most expensive to
no,
travel, but
definitely not.
still you need to spend some money. But we all love this beautiful game of Tetris, so we are prepared to spend some money to go to places to meet with the wonderful people. That's one thing, and to play this wonderful game. So yeah. This game can be frustrating, but when you hit your best day, it can be very rewarding. So
Okay, I need to find out how to change this. Do you know how to do that?
what do you need to change?
Once the timer hits 0, how to reset it.
Let me check.
Oh, it's that one. Yeah. It's there.
You need to change something?
No, not yet.
Okay.
No, that's fine. So it's that one. Perfect. Alright, so we have about 3 minutes until the qualifiers should be starting. Although, I think we are missing somebody. Where is Mr. Samuel?
Mr. Samuel has been here, but he's not here anymore. So not sure what's happening to Samuel right now.
Where's SV? Where's SV? Oh, yeah.
Dan, there is a question in the chat. Why is Sidnef 1.9 AO2? Can you answer this question from the chat?
I cannot answer that. I cannot.
neither.
I cannot answer why Sydney has a 1.9 average of 2.
Yeah, we saw it live here in Vienna, and we still can't believe it.
I cannot answer your question. But yeah, so one
Maybe Sidney trained more before the tournament.
maybe did take a bit of a break from competition and has come back with an absolute banger of a qualifier with a 1.9.
Yeah, Sidney got 1.9 twice. The results were 1.927 and 1.901. So
Oh, and he's arrived, SV, with 2 minutes on the clock. So SV is definitely one in contention to try and nab maybe number 2 seed at this point.
now SV will get a 2.0 average.
We believe it. We believe in him. He's gonna get the 2 mil. 2 milli.
And Dushik asking in the chat, did Sydney play Fortnite? Probably.
Sitting there probably one pumping the entire rest of the bracket, to be honest.
But good news for you, Dan. If you stay C2 or 3, you don't have to play Sydney until the final.
That is true. That is true. But definitely not an easy task. The rest of the bracket is all very good as well. Very high skill players. You can't write any of them off. Who's your rep?
Couple minutes and you're like, I get it. You need like a couple minutes.
Shuichi, are you repping this?
I'm surprised.
Do we have a rep for this?
I'm repping at least the second.
It was meant to be me, but I've been. Yeah, it's meant to be me, but I've been told to be.
You need to referee?
I don't want to. It's meant to be me, but I'm here. You sure? I can step out. I can step out if I need to.
Are you staying for commenting?
I'm not sure if they need a referee or
Okay.
not, so I might need to referee.
But it will be cool to commentate with you. I haven't done it in the past.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, it'll be fun.
If there's anyone willing to referee, it would be cool.
Yeah.
But if not, you will have to do your duties, right?
Yeah. All right. We're gonna start these. All right. We're gonna start the quals in like 30 seconds. Like very soon.
There is a Google account connected to that.
Not that.
Okay, so I need to check the players who are playing in this slot. So we have Tugi, SV, Eliva, Dobry, Nine Gaven, and Liliana, probably, right?
45 seconds.
Tony. And Tony is also playing in this qualifying slot.
I can't enter as a member on.
Yeah, that's why I just take pictures and just put it in Google Drive. Okay. And put the pictures in
I'll just make sure everybody has cleared this one.
Okay.
Yes. You ready?
How do I fix this? How do I start this?
So it looks like our players are almost ready to start the qualifiers, so we should start the final slot for today.
How do I press start on the timer?
The timer is
It's not that. No, I know when it has to stop, but it's not.
Can you put it start? Press start?
I press start.
Oh.
Oh.
We've got 59 minutes left.
Yes, it's started. It's started. It's started. Yeah, it's
So it looks like yeah, our stream is done ready, and yes, so we can see we have on the left side on your screen two Austrian players, the host of the event, and on the right, top right, SV from the United Kingdom and Tony from Switzerland on the right bottom. Robin in the chat. Let's go, Tugi. Tugi sucks. Hello, Robin. Welcome. Yeah. So, do we have any expectations done from the players, or better not to set any expectations?
I mean, we can see how well they do, but I think after seeing what we saw, it'll be pretty difficult to match that. But
yeah, we need to adjust our expectations a little bit, right?
Tugi and SV definitely capable of bringing some good scores, for sure. Furio with the coupon code, and Furio also with the $50.69 contribution.
Thank you very much for the contribution. So we are currently at $190.36.
Yeah.
So the prize pool is getting higher and higher. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Furio saying, "Go Team CTUK, PSCT Scotland this Saturday, 7th March on Classic Tetris Europe."
Oh, Classic Tetris Scotland tournament. Interesting. So are only the Scottish players allowed to play, or will they allow English players in or not?
I think all the English are banned from that event.
Yeah, the situation in UK is a little bit complicated, right? So we have SV starting on level 19. Yay. I spoke with SV before the qualifier, and he was like considering level 19 starts, and he decided to give it a try. So yeah, theoretically speaking, you know, you have more points for a Tetris than level 18. You have less time to overthink your placements.
Yes.
So maybe it's a better idea, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's also the game's quicker, so the game you get more games.
Yeah.
I'd say the only thing is it is a bit faster. A little bit faster.
Yeah, but I want to ask you from your personal perspective. You know, level 18 is like not the biggest challenge in the world for you. Is it like a case that you have too much time on 18 and you tend to overthink your placements, or not? For you personally?
Sometimes I think I try to be a bit too perfect, for sure, and then because you try to make that extra adjustment, you find yourself misdropping those adjustments if you're too late.
Oh, and for you saying non-Scots are allowed in Scotland. I just checked. Oh, that's cool.
That's good. It's good to know.
Okay. So we are clear about this one. Good to have. Okay, and it looks like your competitor is having a pretty good game going.
Yeah. First game of the qualifying session for SV. Actually, you know what? I think he wants to go by.
He's registered as SV.
Is it SV?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it's like his will or is Tugi like deciding that. But you know, he's also playing as Sam at some.
Yeah, Sam, as his government name, Sam Vaughan. But yeah, very strong start so far for Samuel. 7:14.
I have to say, if he can like fully focus for an hour, he can get some good scores on the board for sure. But I'm not sure how well he can play on level 29 today, because it's always kind of a mystery, you know.
Yeah, but I think he's definitely shown in the past that he has some very strong 29 play. Getting up a little bit high there, but no problem.
Yeah. Opens the well. Tuki also with a pretty decent pace, 559 at 122 lines. So it looks like our playing are slowly but surely warming up for these qualifiers and wants to deliver some great scores. You know, guys, this is the last qualifying slot for today. So maybe the players want to end the day with some big statements. Let's find out. Okay, the first moment of a little bit complications and
there's a chance to playing up a little bit.
yeah, sorry for the technical things, guys. I hope we can get the games back soon.
Why is it crashed then?
Okay, I will tell you then. I'm look directly on some screen and it's on level 24, pretty high, but gets a long bar, gets a Tetris. We will try to fix the technical issues, guys. So I will keep you updated. Sam is currently at 9:30 at level 25.
The NTC's crashed. Oh, never mind.
Okay, we have it back, so you can see it.
We're back.
Yeah, Sam had a little bit of a situation for a moment, but as you can see, he's doing better. He's like able to reopen the well, and is approaching the first max out of the day. And here it is, and level 27. So still a long way to go. Dan, if you are like on level 27 with a max out, what can you expect at the end of the level 39 with more or less good RNG?
Ooh, I think you're looking for maybe 600,000 points post level 29. So that's like the goal. But 400 is definitely doable for Sam. Like,
okay, so like somewhere around 1.5
yeah,
would be a decent score, right?
He's already at 1.1. Okay, enter 29 pretty high.
Okay, it's a long bar soon. Oh, but he gets a scheme.
Oh, he gets a Tetris.
Okay,
but this
the left
board
side
is messed up.
Okay, but he can still survive it. Nice. Okay, it looks like he's regaining control over the board. Okay, slowly but surely. Okay, nice recovery by Sam, I have to say. 1.2 almost, level 31. Okay, and now he's back in business.
Tetris ready, gets a Tetris. 1.24.
Yeah, now a moment of a very clean game by SV. And very confident placements, I have to say.
Yeah. Taking the burns.
Yeah, we play level 39 super kill screen in the qualifiers, so this should be on. Okay, Sam reopens the well. Is Tetris ready and gets a long bar Tetris 1.4 already.
Yeah.
The first game of the day and already such a score.
Gets a bar over to that left side. Only hanging that bar there though.
Needs to reopen it, but it's looking very, very challenging right now.
Oh my god, he's ready for a Tetris.
And gets the Tetris 1.469.
But this board is going to be difficult to recover. He's doing it though.
Yeah. He still has few levels to play, like 14 lines.
Can you get another Tetris out of this?
Yeah, he probably should have to set up for it, right? It's the first game of the day you can risk.
Yeah, but there's nowhere to really set this up, and he's going to top out 1.488 million.
Yeah, this is a very good start of the qualifiers. GG's. 1.488 as an opening score. We could say decent score, right?
Yeah, decent score. Absolutely. Already destroying his CTM scores in that one game.
Okay, so Sam already with one very good game submitted. Now can would you now go for a safe second score, or would you try to risk a little bit from now on?
I think ideally you'd want to play for a safe second score, but knowing Sam, he is not going to do that.
No. Okay, so we have Eliva with 549 at level 19. And Eliva is Eliva is yet to submit a score. He also has a very decent game going.
Yeah, Jet hadn't submitted a score just yet, but still plenty of time to do that.
Tony's capture is frozen. Okay. Yeah.
Is it?
Okay. Okay, so we have Tony back. Oh, Jesper was fooling around with us, so
I don't think his capture was frozen.
yeah.
That's like one of the top worst things to say.
Yeah.
The capture's oh my, and it actually froze this time. Wow. That was a terrible time.
The capture cards can't handle the level of play of these players.
But if we wait a moment, hopefully they return. They did last time. Yep, there you go.
Yeah, so guys, please
I'm hoping,
accept our apology for the technical issues.
I hope people don't step on any wires by accident or something.
Okay, so we have currently Tugi at almost at 700k on level 21. Oh, but the misdrop of the L, this was pretty bad misdrop, but Tugi can probably recover from it, yeah, and he's doing a good job.
Yeah, slowing down a little bit, but still on a very strong score so far.
Oh, and Sam is playing very high. Oh, but
very aggro.
Yeah.
Tetris, as we said, isn't going to slow down.
Yeah, no slow down.
Oh, that's a very aggressive Tetris set. Oh, he missed it.
He only knows full gas mode, right? Yeah. So Tugi 23 on level 23, and Eliva with 769. Yeah, this is a very promising game.
Yeah, looking for a 900, potentially a max out at this point still.
Yeah, a max out is still possible. With, of course, you need some good long bar timings to do it.
I think maybe 2 burns. Oh, but a mischief there might cost the max out, but can still be very strong score.
Yeah, this is definitely a game Eliva should submit. 800 plus scores. Are good like starting games to submit.
Yeah, definitely.
Tugi approaching the max out with level 26. 953. Okay, but now Tugi not the optimal board for a moment, and a little bit of a drought forming.
Eliwa looking for the bar for the center.
Gets
it.
And this is only a triple ready for Eliva, but Eliva closed the well. Okay, can reopen it.
Any long bars for anything? No.
But 895, a very nice opening game for Eliva as far as submitting the scores is concerned. And as with only one score submitted.
Yeah. So SV doesn't have a 700k. He has a 1.48 as his one singular score. Obviously average of 2, so it's currently calculating his second score is 0.
Yeah.
But once he submits his second score, we'll kind of get a better idea of where he might finish.
So around 1.35, and he overtakes you.
Yeah.
Because
1.35. Yeah, about that. Which, I mean, he's more than capable of doing. I will not be surprised. But Tugi in at 1.07 into level 29, looking for a long ball, gets the bar for the
Yeah, sorry, we totally ignored Tugi playing, but he's on a very good game. How dare we ignore our
host?
Our host, right?
Host, yeah.
No manners at all.
Oh, another Tetris and Tugi looking good.
Yeah, and earlier this week, Tugi showed a very nice performance in the CTM qualifiers. So
yeah,
if he can like play something similar to that qualifiers, that yeah, can be definitely one of the top 4 seeds for this tournament.
He's doing okay so far. Has the 1.2. Oh, he hangs that bar on the left. That might be it for Tiggy. Can he get anything over that? It might be a perfect roll. And it's not going to happen, but a 1.22 for Tiggy.
Yeah, GG's. A nice opening score for Tiggy. This is the
Yeah, for
first
sure.
score he submits. So we have only 2 players now who haven't submitted the scores. These are the players playing off stream, Dobry and 9 Gaben. So we will see how the play for these 2 players develops.
You've got 3 people qualifying then?
Yeah, we have 3 players on the side qualifying. So 7 players in total in this slot.
Jazzy Josh saying, I think Sidnev is good.
Yeah.
Maybe, you might be right.
And Tolstoy, sorry, you can play here. Whoever knows what it is. And I know the reference. Hello, Tolstoy, welcome.
Jazzy Josh says, is that the highest ever AO2 in live competition? Yes. And it is only 20,000 points short of the world record in any competition of average of 2. Alex T with the 1.937 in the CTM. But beating out every single score on the other score on that leaderboard. So, yeah, very, very good qualifier.
Oh, and Sam with another good game going, 614 at 136 lines. So it looks like your competitor is pretty well prepared for this qualifier.
Yeah, definitely playing very well at the moment. There's something about when he's really focused, he plays very well. The headphones are in. He's not listening to anybody, not listening to us.
Maybe
probably helping.
It's a good idea, I suppose. It's a good idea. 720 for Sam now needs to take care of this board, but gets some good pieces. Yeah, he would like to come back to the scoring board as soon as possible. It doesn't want to waste space here, but the game is forcing him to waste some lines.
Yeah, it's a lot of awkward holes and stack now. He's going to have to burn, but hopefully he shouldn't take too many burns to get out of this. It does look like it will take a few burns, though. There's a lot of holes. A long bar Vit's in there.
Yeah.
Can he get it?
Probably it's wiser to burn it.
Yeah, and he's going to burn that down.
Considering his level 29 skill, yeah, it's not the end of the world.
No.
This longer dig here. Of course, it slowed him down tremendously, but yeah, still he can score something nice here.
Yeah, and he's still on a strong game as well. Can easily max out before level 29, even 1.1. There's a long bar dependency.
Yeah, so Sam is currently at level 26 with 823. Yeah, so not the worst pace in the world. Definitely worth playing it out.
Yeah, it doesn't look happy with these.
Yeah, this is like a never-ending story, this dig for Sam, right?
He's just not really able to score anything at the moment.
And the board is climbing and climbing, and we are approaching level 29 in about 15 lines. So Sam needs to bring the board down, otherwise it will be a tough survival post-transition. And he's opening the well, and he's back in business. So 885, maybe not the highest score in the world, but the board is under control, and it's probably the most important thing going into level 29.
Yeah, and even with 900k into 29, can still very well get a 1.3, 1.4 even. So we'll see what he can do.
Yes.
Not going to be easy, but he's just going to die. So never mind.
This game was not meant to be, the perfect one for Sam. But sometimes you have to struggle through this. You have to, go to this game with some struggle, and the next game will be better, right?
Still plenty of time to go as well.
39 minutes, so we're
Yeah.
like 1/3 of the qualifiers in. Oh, Eliva 560, level 19, so another good pace by Eliva on 18. Tugi also with a decent pace of 475 at 99 lines.
Yeah. So Iliwa with a 895 submitted so far.
Eliva is looking for a second good game, and this one has a good potential. Oh, and Tony's board is getting higher.
Is he playing a DAS? I think he is, isn't he? Yeah, I think Tony is playing a DAS right now. He has experimented with a bit of rolling, I believe.
Yeah, I was speaking with Tony before the qualifiers, and he was not sure if he wants to play rolling all the way. So.
Oh, and Eliwa.
Oh, this is getting complicated. But Eliva can still survive it.
Yeah, definitely survivable.
By the way, Dan, I know that you're not playing DAS that often, but do you have a DAS max out or not yet?
No.
No, not yet. Okay. I wasn't sure. I know that you had like a high 800 or 900.
Yeah, I had a 960 on 27, and then I misshifted.
Okay.
When I was about to get a Tetris. And then
so you have a little bit of an understanding how tricky DAS can be, right?
Yeah, definitely. It's definitely something that I want to go for at some point, a DAS max out. But
okay, but Eliva is still continuing this game. 723 at level 25. Maybe not the best pace, but definitely a game worth to play it out and submit a score. You know, you have then 2 scores on your board, and the pressure is off your shoulders, right? So I don't know if it's that term in English, but you probably know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, once you've got 2 very solid scores, you can kind of relax a little bit, and then maybe go for a big score.
Tugi is 690 at level 21, so Tugi another good pace going. Oh, there's a drought. Okay, Tugi reopens and gets a longboard immediately. And Eliva on level 27 is trying to set up for some center well business.
Oh, bar dependent now. Needs a bar to open up. I mean, could go for something crazy, but it's going to burn this down. But just creating more dependencies.
Oh no!
It's not going to happen.
Oh, that was unfortunate ending.
But a 751 for Iliwa.
Yeah. Is Eliva submitting the score? Probably yes. Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
So Eliva will have there now over 800k average, and still 36 minutes to go. So we'll be probably now playing more relaxed. 800 average is already decent for a DAS player. So we'll see. We know that Eliva can do better. Okay, we have Tugi now at 833 on level 25, and Tugi's a little bit high.
Bar dependent. Gets the long bar though. Oh, the dead drop.
Oh no. And can Sugi survive it?
Wait, tough to dig out of, but it's possible.
Tugi is bringing some magic here, guys. Oh, but now it's challenging. Can still survive it.
Needs a long bar.
Yeah, where is the long bar for Tugi? Here it is.
He gets it.
And Tugi is still in this game, and Tugi can recover from it. What is he doing? What is Tugi doing? I can't speak properly. Sorry, guys. What is Tugi doing? Wow, it's a nice recovery done.
Nice recovery, but he's about to enter level 29. He's at 911, so 947 going into 29 if he gets his Tetris. And gets it, 947. Let's see what he can do. It's not the biggest pace in the world, so...
Yeah, but definitely the dig, that was something.
Yeah, very good dig there from Tugi.
Tugi know how to handle the digs, right?
Always.
So we have 971 for Tugi on level 31.
Yeah, it's got a lot of work to do to try and catch maybe Duji or Violet here. Gonna need to get 300k post. She's more than capable of doing.
Yeah, but it looks like Tugi now. Oh, I want
set
this.
up on Tetris.
Yeah.
Oh, nice placement there for Tiggy. Can he open up that column too? He's getting bars. Oh my goodness, and he might get out of it.
Yeah. Oh,
And he's ready.
Very good play by Tugi. Very good play.
And a Tetris for Tiggy.
Yeah, 1,060,000 and still has 5 levels to play. And is Tetris ready? But is it?
Oh, the bar comes one piece too late.
Yeah. Okay, but Tugi is still alive.
Still alive.
Oh, but this long bar.
Oh my goodness.
Got the long bar to the left. Oh my, that was a very good move. That was a crucial move to survive this game.
And he's still alive. He's only at 1.1, but the last few Tetrises, if he can get them, they're worth a lot of points.
And he's ready. Where is the long bar
There's
for Tugi?
the bar for Tiggy. He takes a double.
No, there is a drop. Oh,
no!
And a missed drop, but 1.138 is still a good score, and Tugi probably will submit it, right?
For the 1.1. Where's the judge? Nookie!
Yeah, so Tugi submits the score, so Tugi has already 1.2 and 1.1, and can still improve. 32 minutes to go, so still a lot of time. Sam with 770 on level 26. Oh, and 666 _ team in the chat. Hello, team. Welcome.
We have a contribution from Junior Gagne 99, $10.47. Going, let's go, Aliwa.
Yeah. And SV. Another good game going. Maybe not the best pace in the world, but they're decent enough to capitalize on level 29. Oh, Tony only one score submitted for 41, so Tony has a little bit of a struggle qualifier so far. And this game is also not looking very promising.
Yeah, it's not going to go anywhere until he tops out.
Okay, so Sam at 1053 at level 29.
Gets the Tetris there. He's looking good. He's looking very good right now.
Yeah. And he plays so confidently the whole quals. It looks like he believes that he can achieve some great scores.
Gonna miss that Tetris there, taking the triple, but he's set up. He's gonna set up now. He's not really finding the best pieces to set up, but he gets the dirty Tetris. 1.2, but miss drops there. His bar tap's very, very good.
Yeah. SV is yet to submit his second score, so no matter what happens, he should submit this game.
And he's got the 1.3.
1.35 needed to overtake Dan. So he's not that far away from pushing you to seed number 3.
And he's Tetris ready, gets a Tetris, and that's a number 2 seed, at least, for SV.
Yeah.
Got a while to go to get the number 1 seed, but...
This would be quite of a challenge, right?
Yeah, especially with this game, I'm not sure.
1.4 and and gets the Tetris. I think this Aki bar was intentional for SV here. Oh, and he is setting up. Okay.
And he gets the Tetris for the 1.5.
This is a very good game going, and he still can get a some Tetrises and gets one. 1.56. Is a rollover possible here? Probably, but he needs to get a long bar and gets it. 1.6 for Sam. A rollover.
And a rollover for Samuel.
Oh man. He can be proud of those scores already, right?
Yeah. Good score. Yeah, it's only a max out into, yeah. Very good. Very good score.
Yeah, around
from the lad.
600k post, so. Yeah,
now
this-
he just needs to get 2.2
Yeah.
to nab the number 1 seed.
Yeah. So, yeah, it looks like Sam is now comfortably occupying seat number 2.
Yeah.
We're waiting for the referee to, officially submit the score, and you should see it on your screen as well.
Yeah, so if Tugi actually beats Duji's score now, Duji will no longer be on Sidney's side of the bracket.
Yeah.
So
I spoke with Duji after his qualifier, and he said, I don't want to finish 4th or 5th. I would like to. I'd rather take a 6th or 7th seat. I don't want to be,
facing Sidney.
Yeah. I think everyone now wants to avoid Sidnev and play Sidnev as late as possible, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be pretty difficult to take Sidnev out. Digi wants to finish 6 or 7.
Yeah. That's the goal. 6 or 7, right? Okay, and what Tugi needs? Well, let's calculate that. Tugi needs to improve by about 36,000 on average, so 72,000 single score.
Yeah. But whether
So Tugi needs like 1.21.
But whether Tugi knows or even cares about that,
He doesn't care, that's
yeah.
for sure. But yeah, we as a commentators,
yeah, it's interesting to think about.
Yeah, we should like provide the information to our viewers so they know what can happen. So if Tugi gets something like 1.211, something like that, Tugi then should be able to overtake Dujika.
Yeah, so we are into the second half of the quals. There's 26 minutes left.
Oh, and Tony is still with some struggles today. I hope Tony can get a better game. 420. Is Tony submitting? Probably yes.
By the way, we have now crossed $200 in the Matcherino because of that previous contribution. Yeah.
Yeah, we have. Sorry, I didn't understand you.
Oh
My
yeah.
bad.
So,
Yeah, so $200 are in. Can we get more, guys? Can we get more?
yeah, our previous Matcherino was 880
or
something
yes.
like that. So we would like to try and surpass that, and we are well on the way. Obviously, we've still got a lot of games to go tomorrow, so plenty of time.
Yeah, we still have one qualifying slot tomorrow in the morning. And then, of course, all of the bracket matches, 28 players qualified for the bracket. So actually, we have 28 players in the list, as you can see on the right side of your screen. But 3 more players are qualifying tomorrow. So unfortunately, for 3 players, there won't be a chance to play a match. But it is what it is, yeah. Sometimes you need to do something to get your match, and yeah, maybe if you can't make it this year, maybe next year will be your chance.
Yeah, Tony is safe in the bracket now with that previous score. So now in 22nd place with that 400k.
Yeah, 441 and 422 are the scores for Tony, so 432 average. Yeah, definitely not what he expected, but sometimes you have to take what it is. I can fully relate to that because, yeah, I also had those qualifiers when I was playing, and nothing came. You get like an hour of endless struggle, and sometimes it's hard to to do something about it, right?
Yeah. There will not be a silver bracket, no. So it's either you're in or you're out.
Junior asked, won't there be a silver bracket? No, there will be only one 28-player bracket in this event.
I don't think there's ever been a
Yeah, this
tournament in Europe that has a silver bracket.
yeah. Trujika mentions this in the chat that it's actually that we in Europe we tend to do those flat bracket style tournaments and one bracket for for the whole field, and and in the United States they do the like gold and silver stuff, right?
It's definitely a more ruthless style of tournament.
Yeah, but it's kind of interesting that I know, is it like geographically, is it like a coincidence or is it like a different like approach for us Europeans and Americans to the tournaments? We focus on different things. What's your take?
I think maybe it's a culture difference.
Yeah.
You definitely see different styles of tournaments in different regions, and European tournaments they just want to see that one bracket. A silver bracket, maybe people just consider it a pity bracket or something.
Yeah, but I wonder, for example, if you go to CTWC, if you're like on the edge of making gold and silver, what people prefer? Going to gold and knowing that they will be eliminated in the first round, or trying to win the silver? What I don't know. It's what's. I think it's like a prestige something stuff.
I think
you have to go to gold, right?
Yeah, joking aside, I think it really depends on what people want. Yes, maybe some people want to face the best players in the world and get absolutely battered, or they want a competitive game where they can play someone similar to their skill level. I think different people want different things, but I think logistically it's really difficult to do a silver bracket alongside the main bracket, especially when we have smaller size venues. European events don't typically take place at convention centers where there's so much space and kind of loads of people can turn up to an event. We have a limited amount of space and time.
Yeah, that's the main factor probably.
So running one bracket is already difficult enough. Running two brackets is just even more work.
Oh yeah, proper work. Tugi is doing a good work, I suppose.
He is 850 on 25.
Yes, so if Tugi can get more than 1.21 in this game, he can push Dujika to seat number 6. And I think my compatriot would be happy about this outcome. And this is then this is also the other question of like going to qualifiers. Do you want to play in the earlier slots and do you want to set the pace, or do you want to play in the later slots and chase the pace?
I mean, it is better knowing what you need to get. Definitely. Unfortunately, I did not get a choice as to which qualifying slot I could play in. And I'm fully expecting my score to get chased down.
Okay, Tugi on with 1.028 at level 29.
Let's see what Tugi can do. He only needs about 1.2 to improve his seed. Yeah, 1.21. Yeah.
There's plenty of time to do so, but we don't know what is his goal in his head, what he's aiming for. Oh, a nice Tetris, 1.1 for Tugi, level 32. And Tugi is trying to set up for another Tetris, but got a little bit of a unfortunate sequence, and now needs to burn a few lines.
Oh, and this.
Okay.
Oh, and he missed the T-spin.
He hits the Tugi spin.
Hits the Tugi spin, indeed.
A Tugi spin by Tugi, guys. What can be better, right? Tugi spin by Tugi on Tugi's tournament. Yeah, but all jokes aside, Tugi is still in this game with 1.175.
Yeah, needs 1.21
Yeah.
to improve his seed. Oh, he
Oh.
misdrops that square though.
Okay, but he's still in this game.
Oh,
no! This was a crucial misdrop. And, but
Holy-
he's still in the game.
Oh,
goodness.
it's not gonna happen.
Okay, 1.19.
1.198 for
Yeah, it's not enough to
Siggy.
overtake Duge. He
Not
will be
yet.
like 7k behind or 8k behind.
Oh, and we have someone on kick.
Oh,
Add killer on kick.
hello, welcome.
Expect viewers coming in big.
DJ Mr. Boro, what a gift. Tugi just gave us live Tugi spin. Yeah. Yeah, so we still have 18 minutes to go in these qualifiers. Looks like Sam is now chilling on 18, so he's done his job on 19 now. He's trying to play a little bit on 18. Maybe not the highest pace in the world, but yeah, let's see.
Yeah, I mean, it does. Once you've got your good scores, I think it's good to practice what
For the
competition.
matches,
yeah,
right? Yeah.
Exactly. I think he knows that. Unless he wants to go crazy and try and get a 1.9, but I don't think.
Let's be honest. There is, with the players playing tomorrow, there is no realistic chance that someone gets 1.5 average. And let's be honest, achieving 1.9 for Sam is also kind of unrealistic. So I
Yeah.
think his qualifier is effectively done, and he can experiment with other things.
Yeah,
right?
definitely.
Yeah, but we still have Tugi's. Yes, so Tugi's is like 6k away from in the average from Dushika. So
Yeah.
so needs to improve his score by 12k. The second one, so yeah, 1.21 is the goal to overtake Duche. Maybe Tugi's aware of that and doesn't want to.
Yeah, maybe he knows. Maybe he knows. Maybe he had the score in his head and he's just refusing to get a 1.2 now.
Yeah.
Who knows?
It's just like the good side. The scores and. But yeah, is it like morally good to know the score and effectively not willing to improve because you don't want to land in the other part of the bracket?
Yeah, I think that's the flaw with qualifying.
Yeah.
Because sometimes someone will have more information
Yeah.
than another person. So. Grandmaster Ribeiro says Sam needs to go ape on level 29 for it to be worth continuing this game, but I don't think the goal is trying to beat Sidnev at this point. He's just trying to play out games and get a decent score because there's no way anyone's beating that score. So if that were the case, then we might as well just end all the qualifiers right now. But we've got games to play, got practice to get in. So
Yeah, still 16 minutes to go, so like 3 good games.
yeah.
So this one and 2 more probably, right?
Yeah. So we have Geo, Elp, and Dewey tomorrow.
Yeah. And I think we can. I think it's fair to say that the target for Geo is at least to beat Leo 1.136.
Yeah, as our top DAS player at the moment, Leo the 1.13. Geo definitely going to try as world champion.
Yeah.
Definitely going to try and outscore that.
And we know when he turns on the Georgie strats, then he can be very, very dangerous with his bases.
He did get a 1.2 in his DAS Masters qualifier recently as well, so definitely capable. It's like Tony was going
yeah, but
for
I'm a little bit, worried. Maybe not the perfect word because Georgie will be traveling through the night to come here. So yeah, will he have enough energy to get those scores? Unfortunately, when you need to work and you don't get your days off and you need to work on Friday and pack your bags and come in the night from Friday, Saturday, it might be challenging, but it's good that he will make it here and
14 minutes. Are you done?
Some you can practice for the matches. So we have Tugi with 459 at 84 lines, so another decent game by Tugi. Aliva 395 at 98 lines. And let's check what our players off stage are doing. We have Liliana with 2 scores, 561 average, Dobre 515, and 9 Giben 266,000. All the players on the side stage have submitted their 2 scores, so yeah, no danger that the players will end with only 1 score. So good to have as well. So
Sidnev could have not submitted a second score,
and still would
be a top 10 seed.
Yeah.
Which is ridiculous to think about, but that is the reality we're living in right now.
Classic Tetris in 2026, right?
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting that the players, the top players, they can still improve.
Yeah, no, you think you've seen everything, but
Yeah.
clearly we haven't.
And I'm really curious what we can see tomorrow in the brackets. Matches. There might be also some interesting things happen, right?
Definitely. Obviously, we've seen Sidnev win this event before.
Yeah, 3 times.
Yeah. We've not seen anybody else
Yeah.
come close.
It will probably. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say, but if someone wants to win tomorrow, either Sidnev has to play very bad, or the other player who wins it needs to play like
The best they've ever played in their life.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, and Tony finally with a score over 500k, so good to see Tony improving. This 440, this was
Yeah, that'll bump him up a few spots.
yeah. Tom, can you say some that Grandmaster Rivero wants to see some getting perfect transition or 700k?
Yeah, sure he's going to do that really easily right
Yeah.
now. Sam has just told us that he's happy to just end his qualifier here, but we've forced him to stay in the chair. We told him he has to play it out.
But realistically speaking, we fully understand. He can't improve his seed. He probably won't be overtaken. So
Yeah.
effectively, his qualifier is over, right?
I think the only thing he does want is maybe a rollover average.
Yeah.
Which is possible.
Yeah. He needs like 1.583 to get the rollover average. But does he have like enough motivation to do so?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It is a different motivation,
Yeah.
isn't it? Like, he doesn't need to do it now, so
Yeah.
he doesn't have to. And you might not want to actually go for it.
Okay, Aliva with 573,000 at level 23. Stugi with 757. So let's take a look what the Austrian players are doing. Aliva needs 752 to improve, which is definitely doable. And can Tugi push Dejika to a lower seat, or will Tugi top out at 1.99?
1.199. If we got 1.99,
sorry,
oh, wow.
1.99. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
But he's on a good pace this time, though. So he's going to need considerably less kill screen to try and get a 1.2 potentially.
Okay, so Tugi probably shouldn't risk that much to get a 1.2, considering how well he can play post transition, right?
Yeah, he definitely doesn't need it.
Here's a max out for Tugi. Still 21 lines to go on level 19 speeds.
He's going to misdrop that J. It's going to slow him down a little bit. Not too much, though.
Okay, Tugi adjusting his glasses, so
he's getting ready to lock in some level 29 play. He's got one Tetris.
Oh, and Aliva tops out with 827. This will be an improvement. Her second score was 751, so GG's to Oliva for improving her average. And Tugi 1.139, level 29. So Tugi gets another.
Tetris. He needs one more Tetris
Yeah.
to surpass, and he's gonna
And
get it.
yeah, and Dujika is happy right now. Dujika is pushed to seat number 6 at the moment. Tugi can still overtake Violet with a good score. Violet
With 4
has,
and 5, I wouldn't say it makes too much of a difference.
yeah,
to be honest.
here not going into seat 3, so they would need to push you, and yeah. But Tugi can still have a good game here, and still has time to play at least one good game. Oh, okay, slowly but surely Tugi is trying to regain the control over the board, and he's doing it. 1.262. Yeah, Tugi showed some very nice survivals on level 29 speeds today, right?
Yeah, definitely.
And this will be useful tomorrow in the matches.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, he can still get 2 very good scores. He's got enough time for another game after this, depending on what this ends up being. Oh, dead drop there. The calls are 1 hour long. We have 7 minutes left.
Yeah, and this is our final slot for today, guys. So these are the last games you can see. We still have one qualifying slot tomorrow when our DAS World Champion Georgie will be playing alongside with Dewey and Elf.
Yeah, Tugi with the 1.4.
Yeah, so Tugi is doing a great. And if Tugi can get like 1.5, maybe Tugi then with a very, like a perfect game, the next game being perfect, maybe can challenge Sam. Who knows?
Oh wow, he gets a 1.5.
5, yeah, very well done, Tugi. 1.516. And Tugi still has time to play.
Play one more game, yeah.
Sam at 800k, level 23. It looks like Sam is pacing a little bit. People asked in the chat Sam to pace a little bit,
and I mean, if Tugi puts up another mid 1.3, 1.4, he can overtake my score, and then that means I'm pacing said Nev in the semi-finals. So maybe I don't want that.
all to play for Tugi right now. All to play for Tugi.
Tugi can definitely.
Yeah, Tugi has now a very realistic goal.
Change the bracket. Yeah. So if Tugi now gets a 2.4, then. Yeah, so these calls are average of 2.
Yeah.
Your top 2 scores in an hour. So you may have seen this exact same format the last few years in CTM. So we have borrowed that format for this event.
We've stolen the format, not borrowed. Okay, and Sam
we were going to give it back.
Yeah. After the tournament, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Sam's kind of just given up.
Oh, and kind of frustrated with the game, saying the least. Yeah, but we still have 5.5 minutes to go,
so more than enough time for another game.
Yeah, and the players also can play the game for a while and decide if they want to stick with it or they want to reset. So
yeah.
Yeah, so we have already 8 players with an average of 1 million or more, which is very decent. Ruchak with some unfortunate quals with 977 average. He had so many good paces but couldn't convert those games. Gold and Shuichi also could have done a little bit better, but yeah, I think we can be happy about the level of play in this qualifier here in Vienna. Players definitely came prepared very well to this tournament.
Absolutely.
But Sam is still on a 100 Tetris rate.
Yeah, through 5 Tetrises. Tiggy looking to finish out his qualifier really strong. Best
Yeah.
2 scores the last 2 games, potentially. And having a few NTC issues, but I'm sure they'll resolve itself like they have all the other times. There you go.
Yeah, the technology can't handle those good games, you know.
Yeah. It looks like Sam having to burn. Oh, that is a bit dangerous, but he's fine.
Oh, this is now getting a little bit complicated.
Oh, and he's getting all the pieces and he
Oh
gets
my.
it.
Yeah.
Don't want to say lucky, but
Sometimes you need to help your luck, right?
Yeah.
You know.
but he's kind of playing fire a little bit here.
Yeah.
But he's fine and out of it.
So we have Eliva with 630,000 level 20, but doesn't get the
Oh,
long bar to the left, and unfortunate top out. Eliva immediately resets and starts another game.
Heads up, 3 minutes on the clock. 3 minutes.
Yeah, 3 minutes left to the end of the qualifiers. So yeah, slowly but surely the players need to make the decision if they want to stick with the game or they start another one.
yeah.
But luckily we don't play with rocket screen, so they can make the decision a little bit later than you would need to make with
Yeah,
the rocket screen, right?
They can really wait until the very last
Yeah.
second to decide.
Yes. So Tugi with another. So Tugi has very consistent paces on 18 today, I have to say.
Yeah, definitely. He's been. Oh, and looks like Sam's gonna have one more try.
No, this is
At
too much
this.
probably, right?
Top down 18 like 4 times in a row. I think he's just. It doesn't really matter for him too much at this point, so it's fine. But you can kind of tell when you're not feeling it anymore. You just 18 just feels so long. You just don't want to do it.
Yeah, but let's be real. If we don't count Sidnev's score, Sam did amazing here. Yeah, Sam did really well. I spoke with him before the qualifiers. He said like 1.5 average, and he would be happy. He has it, so nothing to complain, right?
Definitely not. I think the last person that can really change anything here is Tugi.
Yeah, Tugi. Yeah, definitely. Tugi
He's
can
well on
still
his way.
overtake you. And let me check. Yeah, so basically Tugi needs like 1.3, 1.32.
Yeah, 1.32.
Yeah. 1.32 is within his reach for sure, but
It's not guaranteed.
yeah, guaranteed it's not for sure. But we know that Tugi has all the skill to do it, but will he be allowed to do it in this game? You know, sometimes the RNG wants to make your life very, very,
Very difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There should be a live PAL regional again, like old CTWC. There is a CTWC tournament happening in November.
And Sidnev is the current CTEC champion,
Yeah,
which happened 3 months ago.
yeah. Okay, we are approaching the last seconds. 7 seconds.
5, 4,
3,
3,
2,
1.
Okay. Yeah, so the players are now in the last game. So whatever happens, this will be their last game of today. But oh, and Tugi now is a little bit high.
Going for dirty Tetris. Last game now, so no more resets.
Yeah, you need to play this game out and try to squeeze as many points as possible. But to be honest, Yeah, Tugi is trying to regain the. Yeah, Tugi still has the potential to get this 1.3,
Ooh, a bit
but
shaky with that long
yeah.
bar. Nowhere to really put it. So a bit of a dig here for Tsugi.
Yeah, Sebi's CTC is using only PAL. This is only a PAL tournament. So Tugi with 900k going into level 27.
Yeah, I wonder if he knows if
Yeah.
he needs to score. He does have headphones on.
Maybe it's
so-
better not to know.
Yeah, it may be better. Yeah. Just has to play as well as he can.
We know, and that's enough.
We know, and it is what they call squeaky bum time.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, not bad. Tsuki will transition with over 1 million, so 300k post transition should be doable. He doesn't need to risk that much for 1.3 right now, right?
No, it's
a little,
definitely
a little bit of a.
You'll need a few Tetrises.
Yeah.
300k post. It's not guaranteed. It's difficult, but more than capable of doing it right here, right now. Tiggy. Tetris ready, gets the Tetris. Not under the miss drop there though, so he's going to clean that up.
Okay, but
Looking
gets
down.
to board low and.
Oh, another miss drop for that T piece.
But it's not that a critical miss drop, can recover from it relatively easily, right?
Yeah, and he's going to bring that down. It's going to cost him some burns, but still lots of runway to do it. Tetris ready, Tetris Tiggy 1.1. And another one, 1.16.
Dan is shaking now.
And his Tetris ready again.
Oh, and there's a little bit of a drought for me.
Oh, and he misses a J to the left. I guess a Tetris 1.2.
Can still lower the board. And he's doing a great job. Okay, so Tugi recovered from this miss drop, and yeah, needs like 100k from now, and has all the time in the world, to be honest. But Tugi needs to play as efficiently as possible.
He gets another Tetris. He only needs one more.
Oh, but this is now looking difficult, and
he gets it.
1.31. Is it enough?
Oh my god.
Is it enough?
I don't think it is. I don't think it is.
Oh, Tugi 1.31.
Oh, it's close though. It's very, very close.
I think
he needed 1.316.
Yeah.
I think he needed.
So it looks like.
So it looks like I survived a scare.
By like 3,000 points or something.
Yeah. Wow. That was close. But it doesn't make my life any easier. It means I have to play Duchy anyways.
Yeah.
So he's a very good player himself.
Yeah.
Very good quals.
Yeah.
It looks like we still have SV playing one out. Very good pace this time on the 19 start. Let's see what he can do. Can he get that rollover average? He needs 1.583
Yeah.
to get it. Not the easiest score to get in the world, but SV more than capable.
Yeah, SV 760, 789 at level 22. So the pace is good enough. And let's hope that he will have good long bar timings.
It's getting shrouded. But there it is, Tetris. 8-17 on 22. Very strong score so far.
Yeah, reopens the well, gets another Tetris.
Very nice triple.
Yeah. This was a triple, sorry. Yeah, I misread.
No, there's a triple into the Tetris.
Okay, so sorry, okay.
Yeah. Oh, but this is
okay, gets a long bar to rescue.
a very not safe stack. But he's gonna get the Tetris.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was 2000. Oh.
Yeah, and guys, the score is officially reported. Tugi missed seat number 3 by 2,530 points.
Yeah. He needed the 1.316 in the last game.
Yeah.
He just missed it. It's almost as if he knew. But I don't know if he did. He just topped out, which is unfortunate. But very close.
Yeah, we'll speak with Tugi then after that. Definitely a great qual by Tugi, another 1.4 qual. So Tuki's pretty consistent with his quals recently. The
Yeah.
CTM qual was also like 1.4 there, right?
Yeah, around that. So he's definitely playing maybe slightly below to what he wanted, but
a very consistent.
but very good scores nonetheless. Yeah, 1.4.
Yeah.
Very good.
So Sam currently on 1.1 on level 26, 80% Tetris rate through the whole game. Looks like a very very efficient game by Sam.
Yeah, I mean the stacking on display is pretty crazy.
I would say it's a very optimistic stacking.
Yeah.
But currently it's like paying off. Sorry.
I mean, can still get the 1.3 into kill screen at the moment.
And then 300k post transition.
Yeah, it's more than doable roll over average for Sam right now. Nice tuck there.
And it's kind of nice that he found the motivation to do it in the last game.
In the last game, yeah.
Because he was like about to resign, and
yeah.
we forced him.
yeah, we told him to sit down and get the rollover.
Yeah.
But a 1.288 into 29. Let's see what he can do now. Oh, and a misdrop. But he only needs 300,000 points to get the rollover.
Yeah, but what will be his approach? Can he play a little bit less aggressively? Because we know he goes full gas mode, and can he step up from the gas to regain the control over the board?
Yeah, a lot of burning though. He's not really set up, but he doesn't need to be going for Tetrises the entire time to get a rollover.
And it looks like he's regaining control. And like 2 more good burns, and he should be fine.
Can't really find the burns at the moment, but
yeah,
it's almost back down. It's just like really annoying. You're low on the board, but you can't burn this out, and it's just
never-ending story, right?
Just getting the wrong piece every time, but
okay, but he's still alive. That's the most important. 1.346. Rollover still possible. It's
and he's just gonna set up there.
Is he lost patience?
And he set up.
Gets a Tetris. 1.4 almost. 200k from now.
Oh.
Okay. He can still survive. Oh, but those
fire in the middle. Oh, and he missed it. And he tops out a 1.4.
Oh, GG's. A nice way to win. It doesn't improve his score, but nice way to end up the qualifier. So, definitely a qualifier he can be proud of. So, GG's to our players. Great qualifiers.
Yeah, good way to finish. Our bracket is not finalized just yet.
Yeah, there are 3 more players to play tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll have one final qualifying session tomorrow.
What is the time for it? Tomorrow at 11:30 local time, 11:30 a.m.
So that will be pretty early for the Americans that are in chat. It will be 5:30 in the morning Eastern, so 2:30 in the morning Western.
In the morning, 2:30 in the morning. Okay, if it's that morning for you, in the middle of the night. You want to say?
Middle of the night, middle of the night, dead of the night for the Americans. And the bracket will begin shortly after those calls end. So
I think we had a very successful day today.
Yeah.
Some great scores. And Tugi is here, so maybe Tugi wants to overtake the control over the stream. No, but GG is for.
Okay, guys, thank you for watching CTWC Austria. We have $200. Whoever gave that, I don't know who it is, but thank you very much. Tomorrow we're gonna start with the final qualifying session. We're gonna have Gio, the best DAS player in the world, the DAS world champion. We're gonna have Dewey, the Finnish champion, or at one point was the Finnish champion, the Iberian champion, in fact, and Elp, whose name speaks volumes on its own. They're going to be our final 3 qualifiers tomorrow. So that's going to start at 11:30 local time, which is 9:30 UTC. No, it isn't. Wait, no, I tell a lie. No, it's 12:30 when it starts here, so never mind that. So 10:30 UTC in the morning. And then we're going to have the whole bracket afterwards. So tune in. Should be a fun day. And I thank you all very much for watching. Thank you to Dan and Rafael for doing a good job of commentary, even though I didn't listen, but I'm sure it was good. And otherwise, Thank you so much. See you tomorrow.